Hello. What's up? Hi Shubham. Hello kiddo. First, I don't think so. Chalta hai. At this point, nobody cares. Hi Girasage. What's in my cart? Mm. Oof. How's it going? Buying it. I swear to God, I agree with you, kiddo. It is so confusing. Navigating the menu has been more of a challenge than anything else. Is this what it feels like? Is this what our parents felt like when they were met with technology? Because भाई मैं confuse हो जाती हूँ. Is this बुढ़ापा? I play with both. Depends on the game. एक second I. Back. Wait, what? The remake is scarier, are you saying? No way. There's no way. There's no way this is scarier than the original, is it? You're telling me I was fine. तो मैं क्यों डर रही थी इतना? Oh. Just kidding. मैंने walk through देख लिया था ना इसलिए. So all the scare was gone. What ending did you get? That's the one where he dies, right? Hmm. Again, Kurosage, it depends on which layout you prefer. Some people prefer PlayStation layouts, some people prefer Xbox layouts, but I do prefer Xbox controllers simply because they connect much better to the PC than PlayStation ones do. But Xbox controllers are nice. Any cheaper variant is also fine. You don't really need to think too much over it. Budget में जो आता है वो ले लो. It's just the layout you have to think about. Oh. So leave ending is the one I got. Is that supposed to be the good ending? Or is it a bad ending? I don't know what ending is good. Are all of them bad? I can't tell. Because I take the little girl with me, so I'm assuming that's like the good ending. I'm thankful that I got good ending. Whew. I'm always like super nervous about getting like bad endings. I always want the good ending. कुछ भी हो जाए. I don't know how endings are decided in this game because you're never really making a choice, right? Throughout the game, in the narrative, you're never really making a choice. So I don't know what triggers endings. Hi Abhijit. पता नहीं. Yeah, we are, but like I don't know how we're making, like that's what I mean to say. Like what what are like small things that put you towards certain endings? Jesse, kiddo yaar, do not remind me. That was the worst. बहुत traumatic feel हुआ था मेरे को. You know what? You could be right. It could be the ripe apple, rotten apple. And remember, there was another one, I think, with the egg as well, where you open that gate after you deal with that. No, the snake and woman puzzle does not um, make a difference because that is just like solving the puzzle. I think the egg also is a part. But technically, rotten would be the Maria ending. Ripe is because egg में भी वो दो अलग type के होते हैं. One that represents Mary and one that represents the other one. I think these are like few things. And maybe certain other things like I think exploration में भी शायद कुछ ना कुछ हो सकता है. I don't know. Let's see. Silent Hill 2 ending. Oh, small things like, looking at pictures, healing, how much health we keep, how many enemies we kill, examining things, whether you attack the bloody pyramid head or not, going certain wrong directions after meeting Maria. That is crazy. Bro, Angela, dude, like Angela का तो बहुत sad था. I found it to be super sad. I don't know, maybe kiddo, maybe. Mary also was like a bit sad, like towards the end, that entire letter and everything. Like, of course, I haven't played the original, so for me, um, I didn't know that that letter was going to be there, but it was like super sad. So, yes, of course, I also find victims of sexual assault very, very fucking annoying because they do not know how to contain their emotions. Yes, kiddo, exactly. Bhai, the first time I find, and you remember how I don't know. I was like so shocked when I find out there's two pyramid heads. I was not prepared. But the way they like kind of end themselves was very fucking cool. बहुत cool था. Should have been me. What I find annoying is the little girl. Oh, I see. But I really Silent Hill 2 like was a one of the greatest like storytelling of experience. Like, this is how you do. This is why I wanted to like get into horror, because this kind of storytelling is very different. I really like it. And you don't get that in like normal other games. Like this is like something that is limited to horror games for some reason. But बहुत अच्छी game लगी थी मेरे को. I'm actually surprised you're saying the remake is better, because a lot of like OG lovers hated the remake. Yeah, it is. अरे इंटरनेट को या किसी को तो कुछ. Oh, never mind, it's encoding lag. It was a very good game. I really liked it. मेरे को तो बहुत मजा आया genuinely. Which is why like I want to play the other Silent Hills, and I don't know if I want to wait for like remakes, because वो तो पता नहीं कब आए. So I might as well just have like a new one. हाँ, ambient sounds is बहुत अच्छे थे. I feel like a lot of times like you couldn't see the scare on my face because I just wasn't breathing. I stop breathing when I get scared. I've played Resident Evil 2. I'll play others eventually. True, kiddo. You can't fight them. Do you think today also I'm gonna have people saying, यार ये game तो मार्च में आई थी, अब क्यों खेल रहे हो? What do you think? Hello, Anurag. Hello, Shashank. Just kidding. कोई आएगा ही नहीं ऐसी गेम देखने. I like masala games. I don't mind that. I would like to play more of them, provided like I could like mod out Claire. I don't like her. But you know why I want to play more Resident Evil games? I kind of want to talk more shit about Resident Evil, because for some reason having people see like people have like extreme meltdowns is just too much fun for me at this point. Hi Kino. It is a RPG game, turn-based combat hai. It's isometric as well. But I don't know much about it, to be honest. Where like I just saw this in March when it was coming out, before March actually, because I do follow 11-bit studios, the games that they publish. I really like the games that they publish, and they were publishing this game. And if I see 11-bit studios, chances are I want to play that game, because they do really publish like my type of weird type games. Not even weird. I wouldn't even call them weird, but like I like the setting. They make depressing games. Well, they don't make them, but they publish a lot of depressing games. Interesting, Abhijit. I am excited for this game, because I've waited for way too long to actually be playing this. Hello, Ayush. DMZ5 is one of the best masala games out there. Like what is wrong? Like that game is a fever dream. Sometimes कुछ भी होता है, especially that one part where he puts on the hat and starts dancing. Michael Jackson वाला dance करता है. I'm like, huh? What? But I don't. There is one thing in that game, lore wise, like story wise and all, that I want to know. And if they will make another one addressing that, because, well, I didn't play the older ones, but I saw this entire video where they explain the old ones and like the narrative and everything. एक घंटे का पूरा वीडियो देखा था मैंने. In that, Sparta, he's just gone. He's not dead or anything. So where is he? That thing confuses me. Because the videos that I saw, no one mentioned that he's dead. He's just disappeared. He's gone. Where is he gone? Will they have him in the game in the future? I don't know. I want to know. Hi, Lone. Right? It feels like he might be on a vacation, but still. No, I'll play Delta Force later. Thank you, Ayush. Like tomorrow or day after or something. I'm more excited for Thaumaturge. I finally remembered how to say it. Would be funny if I'm still saying it wrong. Thaumaturge is how you pronounce this. What is Starwood? What is Starwood? Starword. Fuck, I'm dumb. Padna nahi aata, sorry. What is Starword though? Do you mean Star World? Nope. No idea. I can't find anything. Yeah, Yakuza 5 भी खेलनी है हमें. Actually, 5 will be able to play soon because I have to buy Game Pass anyways for Indiana Jones. So we'll probably play Yakuza 5 as well soon. So at least Game Pass का थोड़ा तो पैसा वसूल हो जाए. Yeah, it is. Because when I saw the trailer, there are certain things in that game that looked really bad, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll still play it. Capitalize on new famous games. Because ऐसी games तो पसंद नहीं है किसी को. Yes, it has trading cards. Yeah, there's like crazy requirements for that game, by the way. I did see that. Hopefully this game runs properly on my PC. I don't know. I do judge games immediately by menu music, and I like it already. F5, thank God. Dude, are you on headphones, you guys? Do you hear how nice this audio is? This track? Not just the whispers, it's also the direction of whispers. I can hear it from the back. Hi 1K Gaming. Thaumaturge is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge or a temperamancer is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more.
Hello Arthik.
I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone.
Audio ठीक है ना तुम लोग के लिए?
I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested.
Ubisoft doesn't deserve to be saved.
He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you're safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Hello Atarv.
Thank you.
What's your message?
I want to see what this
Take
does.
this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, You're barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Yeah.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Please add my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
This is an extremely narrative-driven game, by the way. It feels like ages have passed since your last letter. Maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, and how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I'm losing my health and my mind and cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't leave here. Can't stop reminiscing. I'm not gonna read every single thing, by the way. Okay, as a Thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words. And you can reach your goal easier. Whoa! "60 people were killed, damn." Whee!
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb
Why
in.
does it feel like Witcher? Because Warsaw.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting? A guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
This is so... The music in this game is gorgeous. I love it.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
I love this dude. Made of strings, sticks, and feathers, it's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil powers. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles with one stroke of the mighty arm. Hardened by work and struggle with misery, they will get rid of the spice tsar. Sorry.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. They warm?
A proud answer. It not only draws from your flow of pride's level, but would also feel it even more. Let me try this.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We're the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be the tough one for me because it's turn-based combat. Oh, it's like this, huh? Oh, मेरे को ही मार दिया. Ah. चाकू मार रहा है. Not really, not for me. I'm not used to turn-based stuff.
Serge the Ruski is right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Good boy.
You can pet dogs. I love this game already. That's the healer, I'm assuming. Oh! Skill tree! हम लोग ये बाद में देखते हैं अभी तो we're fine.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
I forgive you.
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
In miracles. In my condition now, I can only hope for a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I'm from Warsaw,
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard.
You think this
from
guy's
an
coat is
imaginary
made of his
country
own
that
hair?
No one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
Hi, random guy.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to
Hi,
recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
The seal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool and tallow from the object pulses with
Have you figured anything out yet?
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
observations are informations that you can acquire by interacting with people and items. Okay. Interesting. On some items, you'll find a trace of someone's personality. Unknown, you see it for the first time. Familiar and certain. Okay.
Let's take a look around. Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
I need one deed, which I can use now, right? Let me develop this and see. Vibrates with a languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder. But that which is soft and warm is also pierced by thorns of impending separation and longing. Oopa, sorry. Hi, Ray. I don't have mind. अच्छा वो सारे
you learn,
tutorial थे तो I
Corsair?
had to click on everyone.
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality,
how is
your
Psychonauts
faith,
2,
your
Shivraj?
abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend.
Therefore, a Petersburg lady-in-waiting who was very devoted to you, gave you her breviary.
Honestly, I don't remember where I got it. Its contents were always more important. Have a seat.
Oh, Rasputin will remember this. बोल दिया.
Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
I can't help but ask you about that young lady from Petersburg.
Careful. I'm starting to like you. But not enough to tell you about Petersburg. How do you think I might help you?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter.
Yes,
That
it
means I
is.
can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
I don't know if I should feed into pride a lot.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing.
Oh, I'll play it then.
I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
My perception is not working here either.
I need to get out of here. What is this sound? Shackles?
My perception doesn't work at all. कौन सा alien?
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I can see, father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
This game is so interesting to me. But I'm sure it's gonna be very fucking boring for you guys to watch, but I don't give a shit.
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
I don't do vlogs. So this is my current guy. My boy. Not of this world. I think I'm actually playing Pokemon. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch between the ones you'd like. Okay. I love the lady who's just like, I wanted to sweep.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
I'll be right back.
I can manipulate other. Okay, we need to find other people. If the manipulation is available, the icon will change. Okay. Let's not do this right now. हम लोग flaw का वो देखते हैं.
What do we have here?
Mostly yes. I do play multiplayer, but very rarely now.
Vesna will bring it. Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours. Don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
खेल ली खत्म है.
Am I sensing?
हाँ ना, that's why I
wanted
keep
to
doing
talk.
it. It's
Ma'am,
it's very nice.
Please open the door.
Kind of, yes, Aman.
Oh, we didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help! 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 Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
I only have this one. Okay, skill upgrades. Oh, in the development panel. Yo, I just saw this. Oh, I can change my outfits and all. Right, so okay, this is how you do it. Yeah, I have Shivraj. इसका फोकस हटाना है मेरे को. Okay, now I can do a strong attack. That is very cool looking.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
If thinking interferes with their action so much, the worse for thinking. The locals and everything. Something is not right here. Exactly.
No luck. Oh well.
Can I go back now?
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Sometimes, yeah. But like that is why they're like turn-based, na?
Please, please.
Okay. The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied, compelled screaming, finger pointing, and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. The shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others warm and there's a betray. Oh. अबे यार ये क्या हो गया? See, there are so many things I can't even do right now because my level is a little low.
Am I sensing?
From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's properties to go to hell. Is there something else here? Salt on the doorstep. Yo, this is so cool. Okay, I must collect all of them. Cool. I need one word. और उसके लिए मेरे को level up करना पड़ेगा. So maybe we can come back to this. Sorry. मैं मेरा कैमरा ऊपर कर दूं? हाँ, right? This is better. Because then now you can also read this if you want. The rag reek with the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone. And the miracles burn with fire. No one would help. Such is the fate. The coachman is tired, Bichara.
I'm not going anywhere.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so...
I wish the conclusions weren't like automated like this. अरे यार मेरे को कटसीन देखना था, कुछ ज्यादा ही जल्दी हो गया ये तो. कटसीन नहीं मतलब लोडिंग स्क्रीन, सॉरी.
Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
I see him. My Uber. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy. We're in a cemetery.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafiets.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed, before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a Bukavach.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A Bukavach.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Okay. Bukavash. Bukavak. I forgot. A peaceful and happy village. Not quiet. The villagers are riled up and on the point of breaking, laying the blame for their troubles on the action of a Bukavak. I forgot how it was pronounced. It's so tough to pronounce all these words. They're trying to defend themselves against this dark force. Well, I mean, understandable है थोड़ा सा पता है ये. The blow carried despair and chaos. Okay. We'll go back to the village first because I want to do the word thingy. I'm sorry guys, this game might be boring for you all, but I'm gonna take my time with it because I really like the narrative. The box is marked with the words of love, sweet as kisses. The names of Vesna and Luca intertwined, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain. From all the evil, the world. It's interesting. It's very interesting. The world building is really good. Uh-oh. No. You can't compare Disco with this at all. Because that's like a proper like narrative thing.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much. And he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away, you're attracting
This is more
gawkers.
fantasy, na?
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly.
If you like dark fantasy
Sir,
sort of stuff, then you'll enjoy this.
This liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch
It is
says I'm supposed
slower
to hand
pace
my
though,
goose over
game.
to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
अरे यार ये कंक्लूजन मेरा पता नहीं क्यों ऐसे हो रहा है.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, it's... I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
I'm not gonna read all this stuff, huh? Because then there'll be too much reading. Sorry. My dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? Oh.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask
Good
your
art
help
style.
with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Well,
We
then,
don't have
I
enough
hope you'll still
information
be
for
alive
this.
when I get back, madam.
Dota 2 is free in general, no? We'll come back here later again. Let's go visit the homestead. Why? Like, it's just free.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
A destroyed door frame. By some miracle, it survived the fire. Thick lines of wood grains are visible on the frame. They scream about an attempt to break down the door. I love how this stuff is written, by the way.
A horrible death.
Bright blood stain. It has soaked deep into the burnt boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissor wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body. The heart went to a spasm and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time and then the flames came and the pain resounded anew. Abbe, band ho ja. This is how the map is right now. I don't think it's gonna be very big. But again, this is just one region. This is all I can zoom out. I'm not too sure how this works. Because I was in the village, Abhi. And then I went to the cemetery. Now I'm here. Maybe this is just one area. Maybe. Because maybe slowly we will do more cases. You know? हाँ, I think area wise हो सकता है. I'm not too sure. ये मैं guess कर रही हूँ.
I felt something. Where is it? So much suffering.
The buckle cuts through leather like a razor. It's no longer a boring piece of clothing, but a tormentor's tool that descends on exposed flesh like a vulture. It pecks at it, leaving carmine wounds once, twice, thrice. It cuts deep all the way to the soul. What the fuck?
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
Time doesn't matter much here. I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever is carrying the flaw that lured the Salutor here.
I see. I thought I could be helpful to you, but I don't really understand what you're telling me.
Above all, flaws are deeply hidden marks left on human souls. They form under the influence of tragic events.
What does that have to do with salutors? Is that Latin?
Yes, from the word newcomer. People have always taken salutors to be spirits, demons, or imps.
Like from those fairy tales, the wise woman and the other old crones tell the locals.
I like to stab.
Sometimes, those sorts of fairy tales and legends describe how humans perceive a salutor. They don't take a physical form. Salutors are attracted to the flaws hidden within people. Thaumaturges discover these flaws inside someone, bring them to the surface, and adopt them to lure the salutor. Those are the moments when I've usually failed. I haven't been able to hold on to a salutor. I didn't know how to bind one to myself.
What about you?
Thaumaturge.
Do you have a flaw?
Thaumaturge. I'm gonna trust this guy.
The flaw of pride.
I wouldn't have guessed.
And now? Thanks to your help, I can once again discover people's flaws and the salutors hiding behind them. And I think I'm now able to catch my second salutor. Why did you want to come here with me?
I have never gotten to know a Thaumaturge so closely. I'd like to learn as much as possible about your abilities.
If I do manage to catch another salutor, that would be a very rare occurrence, in fact.
So we are
An
technically
ordinary Thaumaturge wouldn't
carrying,
even try it more
carrying
than once.
Pokemons.
Only a few have multiple salutors.
Why?
Some have lost their lives trying, others their senses. I was close to madness. I lost my sense of reality. I didn't know what was true. But I know I can do it. I'm almost 100% sure.
Isn't this exactly the sort of thinking that caused your problems that led you to me?
That doesn't matter anymore.
Then what's changed?
This time, I've got you with me.
We're
People
buddies.
always leave behind individual bits of their personality, even on everyday objects and such. I can decipher the thoughts and actions imprinted on these objects, and then match them to their owner.
Yes.
This lets me gather immense knowledge about a person, especially if I need to find someone.
What else can you do?
I need to look around this place a little more.
I won't stop you.
What have we missed? I thought I saw everything here. Ooh, wisps. Ah.
True fear.
The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish on an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon spelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eye. Pesnaka trace, oh no. The writing in this game, the dialogue, like random things, is very, very reminiscent of Disco Elysium the Petinsky. In the sense, like, not exactly the same, but like how well it's written.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Victor!
I messed up again, see?
I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Oh no.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
No, it must have been someone who looked like me.
Touch not on.
Doesn't matter. At worst, we'll get the boots off your corpse.
There's somewhere else you have to get my boot out of.
I'm glad I can do this. Honestly, I'd rather just use my points and fill these up first. Hannah. And then upgrade everything else. Yeah, I'll upgrade that later. I need to heal, dude. Why don't I have any healing? I love the skeleton. I can see the combat not being as enjoyable after a point. But like that again is like a personal thing for me because I'm not a turn-based combat person. That was fun.
Me? Yes, but can these salutars also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here. Smell that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Luka sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
I won't be
I
surprised
wanted
if
to
Lucas
talk.
said it.
Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't
But I
invite
would
any
prefer
guests
if, like,
over.
you know,
Please open the door. I'd like to have a
the
chat about your
investigation
husband.
part was more on us.
He'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
I know you're scared, but please, just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Again.
This
Bichara.
time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Vukovac.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luka. It has to be Luka.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luka Bogosian.
I'm not here to fight.
Luka!
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
When did I threaten her?
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
Yeah.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukalaj. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Are you kidding me? अब जाके आया है हम लोग बैलेंस रखने वाले हैं To defeat a wild Salutor, you must get rid of the shadow that protects him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bar tells you when the wild Salutor sends more enemies against you. Okay, this is gonna be a crazy boss fight. मुझे नहीं पता मेरे को क्या करना है. मेरे को डर लग रहा है, पता है? डर लग रहा है मेरे को. पड़ी. Cheater! Suffering! Wow, bro, what the hell? क्या बंदा है ये? वो एक ही निकला क्या? ओके मैं अबे यार ये स्टेट वापस डाल दिया उसने. स्टेटस कैसा है यार ये तो. This is a bit tough, okay, for me. हल्का सा tough है. To understand. Oh. कमीना है ये एक नंबर का. I should be fine actually. उसका फोकस गया. मार तो मेरे को जितना मारना है मार, बिकॉज ये अभी होने वाली है नॉकआउट. Mine now. मैं तुम्हें चुनता हूँ.
You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
The T-Dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him, okay? Chalo. It's a good thing we have Rasputin with us.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you, why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
Didi pagal
have you
over
done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Nothing has to be decided at the moment. Certainly not things that can't be undone.
Well, exactly. Beat it, you scoundrels. There's enough blood in this village already.
Sharing a village with murderers?
You were the first to spill blood!
It's not the same. If that's the case, you're banished from the village. Get out of here! We'll burn away the impurity you left in our village. Phew.
डेल्टा फोर्स मेरे को तो पसंद आई थी लास्ट बीटा में तो Yay! Guys, we did our first mission.
Excuse me,
Hello,
sir?
traveler.
Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
चलो दीदी को टेलीग्राम भेजते अभी
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father.
Huh.
Do you still want to send something?
सैड हो गया थोड़ा
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
एक सेकंड ना गाइस
have to bury my father in Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life.
I don't know if I should trust this guy.
You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Pata nahi. I feel like I want to trust him, but at the same time I'm a bit scared. But I need him. He helps me. I'm excited for this game, honestly. We should tell Patinsky whenever he gets here that that map area was just the prologue area. Oh no, what is this one frame? Hi, Proxy Neon.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
Ek second na, guys. I've played Far Cry 3 and 4.
I hate this city. It always makes me think of the stench of vodka, sweat, and urine. Corruption, poverty, and trust me, no justice but street justice.
I'm sure something must have changed since you left.
But probably not for the better.
What about the people? Those close to you? You'll never miss them?
The only person I consider close is my sister, but Varsovians? Let's see. Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the whores.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
He's so well dressed, yaar. Oh no.
When people unite, empires fall.
यहाँ पे जाना है क्या कर रही हूँ मैं भी Oh, now we're in the city. Okay. Being a Thaumaturge is apparently legal. $11-hour work days. That's a bit much, don't you think? I'm going out of my way to read stuff because like it's giving me XP. Act 1, the city that does not forget. Okay. अबे यार फिर से एक second.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Damn.
Warsaw! The time for
Sounds like
leniency
something I
and
do.
indulgence
In-game.
is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me, are you Polish?
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warsaw. Время террора закончилось.
नहीं ऐसी accent होती है मेट्रो वाली proper ही है.
My first
It just
decision
depends
as
where
Governor
they are as
General
well.
of Warsaw. Arrestovать.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samoobladanie, Polyaki. We want that rebel. The loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'm going to take a look around.
Small bullets carry big emotions, hope because they were meant to benefit the cause, fear, which in these difficult times makes it way to even the hardiest of hearts, and determination and companion of courage without which it would be impossible to face reality.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment to arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno? Scrum! Dawaj.
Sergeant, one of these Polish dogs is putting it about that your mother's a floozy who never says no to anybody.
Which one?
Me.
That was funny, okay? अच्छा bottom Thaumaturge. Mafia. चलो इसका फोकस गया तो वी कैन एनिमी रीइंफोर्समेंट्स आ रहे हैं मेरे को डर लग रहा है पता है इसका फोकस बहुत टाइम लगा रहा है अब गया उसका फोकस which is a good thing ciao that was fun. turn. Oh. Yeah, this is like full turn-based combat. I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based combat, but ठीक है, चलता है अभी. मेरी HP बहुत कम है, fuck. Buddy. Chalo, nice. Good heal. Very good heal, honestly. Huh! Bitch.
Let us go.
Oh no, I've been arrested.
Name?
Shulski. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
Maybe getting arrested was a
What
horrible
you pissing
idea.
in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
How is she
Better
also
remember
here?
that too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
Quit squealing.
भूख लग
First
रही है.
time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. What did they put such a swell in jail for?
What about you guys?
Sonny, I've still been running the protection racket with Crook at the Ruzhitsky Bazaar. My dad used to work for him. But that was back in the day. Apart from that, I stay straight. I only hassle the Ruskies when I get a little loaded.
And I'm with the Shivs.
Bullshit. You ain't with the Shivs. Don't you go talking crap about the Shivs, cause I know them. You better give a fuller explanation, cause I lose respect real quick. I'm sensitive about folks like that. Who you from?
एक सेकंड आइए. I forgot.
My name's Viktor Shulsky, and I work on my own behalf.
All right. Respect.
First of all, I am a Thaumaturge.
Now them, I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck. But
I
you
wish,
don't look like much
I
of a
really
Warsaw
wish
lad.
Sohail was here.
I'm just here for my father's funeral.
I hope you
'Cause this
don't
was
miss
a dialogue
the
for
funeral
him.
toast. Welcome to Warsaw.
Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
You'd better tell me if you managed to get rid of your ammunition.
If I hadn't, I'd already be locked up at the Citadel. I admit your behavior did successfully distract the Ruskies.
You're welcome.
All right then. What's such a gorgeous, hairy mug doing in a crummy place like this?
We've got a little time to kill. Maybe now you can tell me more about yourself. You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
I don't want to jinx it, but do you spend time there too?
If I'm not there, no one will want to talk to you. And don't worry, I don't usually hang out long in places like this.
Shulsky!
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Shulsky, this yours?
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Nice-ish, nice.
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
Interesting. He's so happy about having his own file. Wow. How do you pronounce this name, guys? How do you pronounce this name? Jeff How do you pronounce this? Why are Polish names like this? Oopsie. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna full finish this game. I think it's like 2 days worth game. So if anybody has a problem with that, like, I think you shouldn't watch the stream for 2 days. Because this is too interesting. Person related to rebels and troublemakers. Jews. Thaumaturges, okay. I mean, it makes sense because अभी तो वो थोड़ा उस टाइम की स्टोरी है. ओ पापा का फ्यूनरल इस तरफ है. I changed my outfit. Oh, I can also move like this. Catch a tram, okay. Let me go to my funeral. I mean, not mine, but my father's. Eight frames, I love that. Hello, Farouk. Ooh, Taylor. Maybe we can get a new outfit later. Yes. I'm just doing all of this because XP. I need all the XP I can get. Anyway, what's up? How's it going? Yes, you can have a quick word.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
How is that Hayat?
Thank you. Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart? Why are you so interested in my father's cause of death? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure
Very
you
real
want to
world.
bid farewell to your father.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Veronian?
I will not keep you. That guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on.
Miracle
We'll talk
workers
later.
were called Thaumaturge. People that
Sister?
worked miracles.
Victor,
Magicians.
I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad to. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
I took a short trip to a Warsaw jail.
We should hide things from my sister.
What? Are you joking? During the funeral? Are you alright?
Everything's fine, don't worry. Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Yeah, he's got daddy issues.
Fine, let's get this over with.
Is that what this game is
it
gonna be
was me
about?
who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant,
Shivam.
bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the truth. The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed.
But he does look very scary, you're right.
You were wrong. I've come back with 2 saluters. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face.
Yes, I do.
All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia because she wasn't born a boy. Me because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
That's a fancy
Am I
grave,
truly?
whatever. I want like this, but I'm gonna get burnt.
Have you been eavesdropping like that for long?
All my life, I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
I haven't had time to think about it.
I understand. I hope you'll find some reason to stay here a little longer. Again, my condolences.
True, but then I also
didn't catch your
play
name.
Souls games. I don't think they're very good for
My
my
name's
PC either.
Kanichkin. Ivan Kanichkin. Goodbye.
Konechkin. Okay.
Such interesting friends you had.
Huh.
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
This is the second time this has happened. Is Mr. Ivan stalking me? Paimon! I hate Paimon in that game, by the way. Dude, these paintings are so pretty though, don't you think? It's such a shame that games like this don't do well, yaar. It makes me so sad.
We can go.
I love
The
11-bit
hardest thing was
studios.
getting rid of Lian. The scattering I could handle.
You can play
They
the
publish
clown,
amazing
but I
games.
know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros postmortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors?
पागल है क्या ये औरत?
Konstantia Shabowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Bitch.
Thank you. And you, sir?
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Shulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her anything. She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we'd better get going.
I suggest you leave. Otherwise, I'll overlook your womanhood and make sure you can never pronounce a single syllable correctly again.
You'd permit that to happen, Judge? Maybe I should write about this.
And who would let you print it?
Someday the press will get the Russian boot off its neck, Judge.
I'm afraid none of us will live to see the day, my dear. Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Could be. But like language, अगर मैं इंडिया के बाहर की भी बात करें ना, वहाँ पे तो like they can understand English and everything perfectly fine. I think it's just like, you know, not giving these kind of games a chance. I think it's just not giving them a chance.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. But trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
After JRPGs?
Thank you, Grażyna dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
She's kind of...
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth.
Oh no.
Completely his
Why would she
spitting
say that?
image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time.
Hmm.
It's lovely.
I per se
to
don't
see
like
you
turn-based
again.
either, but like...
But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests
The
and the
setting of
cocoa,
this
and
game
I've
and
got to
everything
whip up
is
some
too
food for you
interesting.
all later. We'll talk soon.
And I like games like this. Pretty slow-paced type. I do enjoy them quite a bit.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia, forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
really enjoy games like this. तो मेरे को तो बहुत पसंद आता है ऐसा सब.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
No.
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
हमें नहीं करना था. हमें नहीं देना है उसको दारू. This music is crazy. Damn. Mother's kinda hot. Okay, we got the alcohol. Hi Bulletproof Duck, what's up? ये क्या है?
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
You'll have to wait a moment.
एक सेकेंड ना मैं बहुत सारे थे.
How did it go?
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time,
more.
Even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Ligia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone? Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasio and my Helena before him. I miss my little darling. I miss them both. Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
You'll all have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right, but hurry up.
Can I not talk to my sister? इनका घर कुछ ज्यादा ही फैंसी नहीं है? Something went wrong here. Interesting. क्या मेरे कपड़े दिखती नहीं रहे अच्छे वाले? Wow, okay, dude. Duties in Paris. How do I get Paimon? I want Paimon. Bey yaar. I also want a house like this. I'd get lost in a house like this.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present. Can we start reading your father's will?
Yes, let his will be done. Again.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify.
Why not?
Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Shulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter, Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement. Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina. I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am
We
not
don't know
in
where it is
possession
at.
of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
It's
Meaning
stolen.
it's disappeared?
Chances are that weird guy took it.
Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling
Such a
something
nice
had
outfit.
happened. Then,
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps, in all that confusion.
but why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
Maybe his father was protecting him from something.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
True.
Those might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
How typical of his sort of person to keep a portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined the Nijitas, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how.
Yeah, she is.
It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And Mordechai Chayat? Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead.
She reminds me of this one.
Is it the only one?
Eva Green.
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
Her way of talking is very similar.
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle.
I find Eva Green so
Ligia,
weirdly attractive.
I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
She does a lot of her shows are like this, where good music.
How do you find
Hello,
your
Akash.
old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
The human heart is worth more than all the riches in this material world. SR kaun hai? The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by a restrained fondness of the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care. Father would pore over the yellow pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning. Why is this open? A wooden mask representing a Salator known as Shurale. Okay. We do need to find more stuff, right? Hey, kya idhar kuch? Don't think so. At the same time, I'm a bit confused. Why did his father hate him for being a Salator? Maybe he didn't hate him for being a Salator. Sorry, Thaumaturge.
Where's Grażyna when I need her?
for something else that he did.
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Yeah.
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century.
Bro, this outfit,
it's high
dude.
time we started dressing
So pretty.
comfortably.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dunked my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Oh, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
We're gonna be loyal to my
I trust
sister
the smoke
and
doesn't bother
Rasputin.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Oh?
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
They said the
Svetlana
name a
is
bit too
Russian
fast.
aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation? and I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
That's a bit mean, but theek hai bhai. Oh, this is why my coat wasn't... Oh, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because बाहर कौन बैठता है ऐसे? I mean, sorry, घर में कौन रखता है कोट? All sisters are same? Yeah.
Come in.
Please, set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Damn! Okay, maybe the beard stays. यार कौन सा वाला हेयर कट करे? ये करे थोड़ा कूल लग रहा है इसमें, वो है ना? दिस इज नाइस.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Yeah.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
चलो अभी जाना है सूट लेने. How do you pronounce this? I need to open the guide that they gave me because इसमें pronunciations लिखे हुए हैं सारे. एक सेकंड ना, पहले ये कर. So what now? Am I done with my skills? Be right back. I already have him. He's my first salutor. So all these different salutors kind of give me different powers. Be right back. Sorry about that. This game has one of the most interesting settings ever. I don't know. But yeah, Oh, there we go. See? That's what I thought. I'm like confusion में थी मैं थोड़ा. There is more skill stuff. That makes sense. Huh. It's nice. Not too complicated. At least so far it hasn't been, but it's like a serviceable combat. Like, of course, it's like the last thing they care about in this game. I love doing that. पता नहीं है कौन सा इंजन है इसका. पहले कपड़े उठाने पड़ेंगे ना.
Excuse me.
Damn it. I forgot to turn the key.
Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
Yeah. Unreal 5.
I need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Shulsky, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
We have Rasputin in the game, no?
I won't bother you.
All right.
Haan, the only thing you saw was just the prologue. Rasputin's with us. He's our buddy. And he has foreseen the assassination of Franz Ferdinand. So he joined us on the journey. Plus he's gonna help us out because he's pretty good at his work. What is that?
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too. Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Yes.
Welcome to the Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Ligia Shulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor. Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes, of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Quite literally.
Everything's all right. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
Huh. See you there.
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential.
You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Scowan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Old Scowan and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see.
I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
En parlant de Ligia Shulska, she just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
Wow.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Scowan, according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
My name is Viktor Shulski.
Well, there we have it.
How dare.
And I don't like what I just heard, especially about my sister.
And, what are you going to do about it?
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promised that I would be well-behaved tonight.
Damn it, my pride is too low. But I don't want to feed into my pride. Wow, painting.
Well, well, someone new. Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Shulski.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice
They
day to
prefer
Mr.
her
Shulski.
over
The
Lydia.
Governor General's daughter herself.
Lydia.
How do you do?
What can you tell us?
Are they mad?
How are you enjoying yourselves?
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Really?
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
A Thaumaturge. Don't worry. But now you do.
Well, it depends on what kind of trick you show us, Mr. Shulsky.
I need to slip away for a moment.
Oh no, what a shame.
I think the actual party is upstairs. I don't know. काफी बोरिंग पार्टी है. Samira, okay. Be right back. I'll go put this away. Yeah, this is one of those parties where like rich people, creme de la creme crowd is. Not just back then, even now there'll be like parties like this. Let's see if we have more dialogues. Yeah.
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Or maybe I shouldn't.
Do you like being a tease?
Forgive me, ladies, for teasing you like this. Here's the secret.
Come on, we're dying to know.
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity.
Okay,
And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
I assure you, your secrets are safe with me. On one condition.
What's that?
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know?
None. Especially not Sophia's. Otherwise he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
And what now?
I need to slip away for a moment.
What happened,
We
Dan?
should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice to hear, but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyantseva has invited a real medium.
Will there...
Locked. Why are all doors always locked here? That's cheating if you ask me.
Mr. Shulsky.
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering
This
that
guy's
is.
the bad one, I'm
and
telling
what
you.
brings you to the Imperial?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm passing the time.
Ah, curious hobby.
I'm really liking
I'm
it.
simply interested in people.
A doctor, thaumaturge, or policeman could say the same.
Your interest flatters me. Who knows? Maybe the apple hasn't fallen
Because
far
he
from the
claims
tree,
to know my father
and
very
someday
well,
we'll even be friends.
but none of my family
How well
members
did you
know of him.
my tree?
We enjoyed talking and lending one another a hand.
If I may, there's one question niggling at me. How did you get so many scars?
Why do you ask?
I've heard that Russian officers in training have drunken duels with sabers after hours.
No. A very peculiar custom, if that's true.
So where did those scars come from?
I've led an interesting life.
And I think he's stolen my father's book as well.
The cream of Warsaw society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
I'm not worthy. My sister brought me along out of pity, I think.
And so, Miss Ligia is here too.
Why do you ask?
No reason. What are you hoping for this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Shulska.
Best of luck. You'll need it, since Ligia ended up with the entire inheritance.
Why does he know all this?
How do you know all these things?
People talk, I listen. That's all.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time. Goodbye, Mr. Shulsky.
Yes, I'm sure.
I think it's because of the setting you feel that way.
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny."
I dare you to say her name fast.
Replies,
like 10 times.
"General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orwoffs.
Oh my god, there's an
Might this
auntie in
be
my
joining
society
our
who looks like that.
conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party.
This lady.
See you there.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
Pretty boring.
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
And believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steppes. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
I've already met several distinguished guests. Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of this season?
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Scowen herself is to grace us with her presence.
Well, well.
We met her.
I suggest you move quickly. The competition is fierce.
How is it, being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse. Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you, both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Shulsky, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience.
Yeah.
I wonder, is that truly everything our soirée can offer you?
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
I love this, dude.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
An image emerges from the flames, a hand dancing over the fire. A gaze that follows it, and lips uttering words of anxious excitement. A promise of capturing the certainty of success. You will be mine. सारा आइटम्स देख लेते हैं. Let me have some alcohol. Discreet half words, meaningless half smiles. People must tread carefully here. अबे.
I felt something. Where is it?
Interesting. String of pearls. देखो ये रूम लॉक्ड है. मेरे को उधर जाना है. Oh well, this was a bit obvious that she was kind of doing things with my father. Hello?
I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
Were you sleeping with my father?
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
I didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean love? That?
Was it love?
I miss him. That's all.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see. That large travel chest. You changed your mind
About whether or not to pack. Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
Tsarina Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I am her confidant. I could call her my friend. I see how much she devotes to her family and the nation.
Yet, something has changed.
High games are bad. No,
Your
they're not.
feelings of guilt. Do they have something to do with Tsarina Alexandra?
With the whole empire, Ruski mir im podawaj. We, the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already teetering, but if it falls... La guillotine, mon chéri. But I want to live, Victor. Ideally, closer to the west.
Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise, he was part of the establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
The Ochrana knew about you, hence the note.
They must have noticed something. Isn't it time you told me why you really came to my soirée?
Do you think the Ochrana killed my father?
Your father was crushed by a building. I don't think that's how the Ochrana works.
Perhaps you're right. I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
Not yet.
However, how hard it is, you should check there. It will give you more understanding than all the investigators put together. My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanisław's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for listening.
फिर से मैं मैस अप कर दिया. रुको एक सेकंड, सॉरी. किधर है? हाँ. Oh, we missed one here. Father's letters were very tender and romantic. Snake.
I know you. I remember you from books. What's your name? Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table. Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long.
Yeah, the fashion and everything was so pretty, no? Mind मेरे सिर्फ दो ही है. सैड हो गया थोड़ा.
Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Viktor Shulsky.
The last Shulsky to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune. Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife. But let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
Nope.
First, I suggest you mind your own business. Your marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too subtle?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
Thank you. I've worked long and hard at that.
Good luck with your business, miss.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Have I crossed the line?
Nonsense. Any progress with Svetlana?
Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that speaks well
Lies.
of her.
We spoke to her just
Why
now.
the cold shoulder, Ligia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
This is not good.
Did you know that Papa had an affair with the host of this party?
Are you sure?
Absolutely. As sure as the Thaumaturge can be. I felt what he felt when, well, you know.
Oh, stop! That's disgusting.
I'm on PC.
Quickly, change the subject.
Sofia Skawan, the Governor General's daughter. Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either. Skawon can't stand thaumaturges.
Guess who I ran into again? All
Yes.
mysterious and carved up.
But I got a key for this game. I didn't buy it.
What do you know about him?
Not
I
much.
asked them
He
for a
was an
key.
acquaintance of Papa's. Well, in theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
What? Ligia.
Oh.
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist.
What do you mean where? I emailed them asking them if I could have a key.
You enjoying yourself in this Viper's den?
The vodka is quite tolerable.
The PR team.
I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
Yo.
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. If you come here to torment me, unmask me...
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
Your siren is quite impressive.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Madame, you're
What
being
prego?
impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
No, it's not.
I noticed a wild saluter here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
What do you know about this saluter? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with the flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
Interesting.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right?
I hope my stream doesn't get banned because of
So
that.
I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
So should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulsky, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
Interesting.
Shulsky, don't play with
नहीं
me.
एक बार तो मेरी ऐसे ना विचर की स्ट्रीम ऐसे निकल गई थी.
I saw one of your posters. You look different in it.
Really, the illustration doesn't reflect reality.
How should I take that? No one warned me that I should get in costume for the party.
Ugh, I beg your pardon.
I'm just noting that you stand out among these boring guests.
Impudent.
Just a bit uncouth, I'd say. Whose soul are you summoning tonight, dear madame?
I only know which one I'd prefer to banish. Shoo.
Maybe my dead father's. If you manage that, it would spare me a lot of trouble.
Now we'll never know.
Look at them flirting.
Do you know the hostess well?
Will you leave me alone if I say I don't?
No.
Svetlana Petrovna invited me, and I am doing my best to meet her expectations. Let's keep out of one another's way.
I'll disappear. For now.
Sometimes it's good to let things go and leave other people in peace, for your own benefit.
That is true.
I think I'll take up this gauntlet.
That was nice, honestly. यार एक तो मेरा mind.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
Your father would not be thrilled about you playing games with the Thaumaturge.
Maybe that's precisely the point. To keep violating his wishes?
And how might my powers prove useful to you, miss?
Well, rather than truth, a dare sounds good to me. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets, Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
Your companions don't have anything against a little ruse like this?
It's not deception, it's resourcefulness. In theory, there's no rule against asking for help.
She's not wrong.
Please don't make me beg, Mr. Shulsky.
Let me
I
see.
can't believe the guys find her hotter than my sister.
Will any secret do?
Any. I'll wait anxiously for your return.
I'll take a look around.
Oh. Nice. Irina, leaves, okay. Interesting. I wish this conclusion thing we got to do ourselves. ये automated है मेरे को I'm a bit disappointed with that. Bit crazy if you ask me, finding out people's secrets.
They're getting in.
Miss Irina would like to get to know Maxim better, but she keeps hesitating.
What? She never told me. Some friend she is. And what does our dear Maxim think of that?
Maxim only has one thing on his mind. Miss Irina.
Aww.
I knew it!
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dirt together.
At your service.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
My heart is already taken.
I was counting on a different response.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sofia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
See you.
यही है क्या?
Therefore, the Salita chased Sofia Scowen and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? It's no coincidence she focused on me. After all, old Scowen hates Thaumaturges. The little scamp. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw. I hope her father doesn't find out.
I need more of these, yaar. I know.
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with these souls.
So now please focus on them.
Yes, please begin. You, sir, have closed our circle.
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
That's exactly the sort of person I had in mind.
Oh, is it a long-lost love?
Rather a future delightful acquaintance.
Leave her alone.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls!
अरे यार.
Is that jealousy I hear?
Stand here, right now!
I accept the challenge right now.
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
Would a duel make you happy, miss? Between this poor man and me?
Are you all going to fight now?
Choose a location.
A duel over me would be truly beyond exciting.
Yes, I think so too.
Don't you dare! You were supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
Tell me, what don't I understand?
Do you know who she is? Who her father is? You're right. Sophia Skawan was meant to have her flaw removed, discreetly. But I suppose it's too late for that, isn't it?
Someone hired you to remove the flaw from Sophia. Who?
Take a guess. Anyway, doesn't matter now.
All right, take Veles. He's yours.
Keep him. It's not him I was after, fool. What's done can't be undone. Sophia Skawan is now the center of the scandal. I hope we don't all come to regret it.
Oh no. Have I messed up? Whoa. Okay, I'm scared. Right, so chalo, nice. पूरा वही हटा देते पहले इनका फोकस. How is not like bad? Usually I'm really bad when it comes to turn-based. मालूम है तुम्हारे का मेरे को. Oh what? He got his focus points back. मर गया? मर गया. They're getting tougher, by the way, okay? I love my old man. ये उसको बफ करते रहता है बे. मर गया बट. Oh shit. We didn't really think of this. वो नहीं करना था, मैंने गलती कर दी. शिट. My focus is too less. कोई ना, रिस्टोर कर दिया हमने. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna make this. मेरा HP बहुत ज़्यादा कम है. We're not gonna be able to do this. It's too less. Padi. This is so tough, by the way. I died. They're all very tough. देखो यहाँ पे आके हाँ ओके ये पड़ेगी मेरे को सारी Come on. I don't have anything healing, dude. We're screwed by the way. Again, मेरे को combat easy करना पड़ेगा ऐसा लग रहा है. This is too tough. Oh, thank God.
Wait until Rasputin sees you. Then you'll stop fighting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
The souls have now told me everything I needed to hear.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Sergei, please wait a moment.
Mr. Shulsky, there are only so many humiliations a gentleman can tolerate. I have reached my limit. Congratulations to you both.
I can see I won't convince you. I have to explain myself. It was me who provoked the whole situation. Sergei didn't have anything to do with it.
But what was all this for?
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
One moment. First, Mr. Shulsky will explain himself.
For my own, freely chosen reasons. I was looking for something here, and I found it. I regret that it was at someone else's expense.
Enough wistful chatter. Will the gentleman with a book be leaving peacefully, or should we show him out?
No need, I can make it to the door. Madame, honored guests.
Victor, don't scare me like that.
Mr. Shulsky, are you all right?
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See, you can always count on Mr. Konieczki.
Victor. Thank you. That's very polite.
I don't trust that guy.
Thank you for an interesting evening.
I'm sorry it all turned out like this.
Not tonight, please.
Konieczkin is up to something.
Victor, if not for him, he really helped us tonight. I don't want to talk about it tonight. Good night.
Ooh. Interesting.
I'm about to go deaf. Hello?
Hello? Hello? Victor?
Speaking.
Victor, Uncle Sasha here. How are you? Have you visited your old stomping ground yet?
I've rediscovered some things like a comfortable bed. The city has changed a lot, as have we all. The most important thing to me right now is retrieving my father's grimoire.
Your grimoire? I wish you luck, boy.
Is there any specific reason why you're calling me?
It is going to be a 15-hour game.
I need your help, boy. It's a very delicate matter. Are you able to find a moment for your uncle?
All right. So where should we meet?
Remember where I took you kids for donuts?
I do.
Let's meet there.
And I'll play the
Maybe
whole
we can
thing.
reminisce about the old days.
Because I really
Better
enjoy
then.
games like this.
See you then, Victor. Thank you.
It's too much fun. Huh. Do you think somebody dug the grave? That'll be crazy, no? Like, I know this is not a game a lot of people enjoy. But I really like stuff like this.
Yes, sir?
Please let me in. It's urgent.
You can't just turn up like this. What will I tell sir and madam?
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
Intriguing.
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Naradzinska, and my dear friend, Victor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Is this a whorehouse?
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Victor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you've brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Do you see him? He's remarkable.
He is. I'm alright.
I can't tame him.
You can, and you will. Look, he's afraid of you. Calm your heartbeat. It will scare him off. Calm yourself.
No, energy's fine. Yay. We got one more Pokemon.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof. And I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
It is a very weird placement.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narazinski door is always open to you.
Yeah, this is not a whorehouse, by the way. मेरे को बस लगा कि वो है, but वो actually है नहीं. Because that lady looked like that kind of, you know. अरे यार, ये भी word वाला है. मेरे को mind वाला चाहिए यार. Ahan, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Thank you so much.
Up close. I would even say a solid
Thank you.
8, wouldn't you?
I really appreciate it,
We'll
man.
see when
Thank
he
you
turns
so much.
around.
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
A solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Wow. Just an 8?
Why are you smoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop.
Thank you once
Got
again,
an itchin'
Ahan.
looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5,
Zero.
Thank
There's
you.
nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
A fight, it seems.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
I love these ladies. Oh. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one, by the way, because this guy I cannot do anything about. इसको मैं कैसे अटैक करूं? इसको सफरिंग ही देनी पड़ेगी बहुत ज्यादा. Damn it, I only got 4. कोई नहीं. यूजलेस है वो वाला अभी के लिए तो. We're gonna die. We can't do this. पड़ी मेरे को और मैं मरने वाली हूँ अभी. Please cancel his attack. Nope. Please clutch up. Oh no. बच गए भाई, बच गए. Oh. We clutched up. 3 HP clutch. The problem with that healing skill is that it's too क्या बोलते, it's too slow. That attack is a bit slow. Before his last breath left him, father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes open them. Anger clung to the crooked frame, not grief, nothing, just anger. Can someone tell Shubham he's on a delay?
Am I a magician or what? Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by.
Ahan clutched up to today.
Maybe he was on his way to a tryst with Svetlana.
Hey, Suski! What?
Oh!
Chicken butt.
Why?
Tie him up. There you go. Tighter. We took his book. Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up. Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Oh, name me utha liya.
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now,
What animal do I
let me
find
get
the
a
most
good look.
delicious?
You look rough.
If I answer
fancy
there,
boy.
if I answer this, a particular group of
This
people
isn't
will
what I
come
was
and murder me.
expecting.
So no, I will not answer this.
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Nothing stays secret from Enyejits, right? Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Abaoritse
Hi, Shaza.
Nyejits.
Long time no see.
Can you give a TLDR of the game to Abhishek, please?
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
Yeah,
It's
nobody
a
will beat me
joke.
up over chicken, true.
You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on
But like he asked the most delicious, so I wanted to be honest.
Not the best. Listen, I understand you hold some resentment within yourself over what happened, but I can't change the past.
Well, yes. But shit! You told me to wait for help and instead the boys in blue showed up and you washed your hands of it and left my pop to rot in prison. At
Nice,
least
Shazzy.
admit that you acted like a dick.
I admit that it was a shitty move on my father's part.
Your father's? Well, look at this weasel. Straight to whitewashing the past. Like father, like son, eh?
My father's karma came back to bite him. A horrible death in return for the kind of man he was. I'm sure you heard.
Well, admittedly, nothing's put a spring in my step in a long while, like hearing that Shulsky met his Andes sludge on the sidewalk. They say the devil doesn't take the wicked, but for your old man, he made an exception.
Now that he's dead, let's put the past behind us.
There'd be no reason to talk if you hadn't pinched Papa's gut back then.
Victor, it kills me that we pulled the trigger together. Together.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
I'll take a look around.
Thank you, Ahan.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing on you. Some.
Oh my god, look at it, it's so cute!
I know you. You're. I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Ooh! It is a good one. Heavy attack on me. Yeah! All right. तू इसको मारेगा इसको बाद में इधर जाके फिर तू इसको क्या करेगा तू ये करेगा Nah, 7k today is impossible, dude. We messed up a bit. Ooh, भाई बहुत बड़ा बहुत ज़्यादा मारा इसने तुमको. Trade disable हो गई, he won't heal. अब तू आएगा मेरा फ्रेंड. एक तो ये वाला बहुत अटैक बहुत ज्यादा स्लो है. Oh, ये भी है. Wait, I'm not controlling him, am I? I just noticed. Fuck, I'm so bad at this game. Whatever game I play, Shazir, title में हमेशा उसका नाम लिखा हुआ होता है. not gonna be able to make this. We're losing this one. Buddy. Oh, we got a good heal. We got a great heal, honestly. That was good. That was good. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
You'll never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening at Niedzit's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right.
Yo, how are you saying
Around
7K
forever.
today? Mere like 40 baki hai. On top of that, I'm playing a game that nobody cares about. So Ashtani.
Old friendships never die.
But I think
right?
end of this month is
Here,
possible.
Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it. Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up yet.
I'd rather have 40
burns
people unsub me because of this game than to gain Minecraft
My knuckles
followers.
are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance.
Also, I can't believe Ish, you're still here. I thought you were gone.
Well, what do you say, Victor?
Returning to the subject of the past.
Fuck the past. We're in the here and now. Let's enjoy the moment. Cheers.
You don't want to
Because
talk
this
about
doesn't look
it?
like
I
your
thought that
type
was
of a
why
game
you
either.
kidnapped me.
I've changed my mind already. You better tell me what you're poking
No,
around
man.
the bar for.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit.
Yeah,
I'll give you a
well,
hand.
I liked it
Not like
earlier.
that. Thaumaturgical work.
Like
It seems
the
to
beta,
me
but no, I don't know. Not
there's
too
a
much.
saluter here.
Maybe.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den. Go and tell everybody that here is the only place
Yeah.
you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go. I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Bechara Ubisoft. My first expectation is to always find fear, doubt, or anger behind a bullet. After all, who just shoots like that, treating it as some sort of game? Interesting. I really like the music in this game. They've done such a good job, like, you know, connecting like a real history, like real stuff with this. Yeah, Ubisoft just sent me an email where they're making changes to their loyalty program because nobody's buying their games. Carries the memory of poetry being recited. Okay, initials AN.
That wasn't too hard.
Hi, Elpis. My buddy.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the
Good,
Salutar.
they deserve to sink.
Well then, shoot!
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
Maybe you are pregnant, though-ish.
Who
And
smashed
Kiddo's
your
the
window?
father.
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth,
15
breaking
RC
hands,
game, so.
I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
What happened to the puppy?
He was called Romeo. He fell in love. One day he packed his bags and ran off with that bitch. I'm sure he started a family. He's raising his puppies and reminiscing. Yeah. My brave little guy. But what were we talking about?
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something, looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot, or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead, I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Salutar's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where about it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on. I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there too.
I hope it's a mind Pokemon. Please be a mind Pokemon. We also kept the photo, by the way.
Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss and puke interwoven with the aroma of steadfastness and heroism.
Bro, where is he? Oh, there he. This is... No, this is something else.
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us
hey,
sons of
Pokemons.
bitches.
ऐसे ही feeling
That
आती
would
है.
piss anyone off.
As I look at it and then at you, I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what?
That you're a pair of sons of bitches. That's what.
You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
I'm really liking it. Oh no. बुलवाक भैया आ जाओ. पहले ये करते हैं. And then we could go for this actually. Music in this game in general has been really good so far.
The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where? The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
This devil of yours hasn't turned up yet?
So far, no.
We'll manage. Come on, I know where he might be hanging out. I'd hole up there myself. Come on, you'll see the true face of Abaurycy Niedzic.
Interesting. Elysium? Disco Elysium? After downing the last glass, I saw a thick fog gather at my table. From it emerged a beautiful woman clothed only in chains made of pearls and precious stones. Interesting.
Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink, shall we?
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a Milk of 83.
He reminds me of this one too.
After years
Reed
of begging and
from
eating
Vampire.
scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
You've always had a silver tongue.
Don't I know it? Add to that a despicable past, and you've got all the ingredients for a poet.
Now, why are we sitting here instead of at your bar?
My lads, bless them, set me up a poetry reading once, but they're simple folk. They don't understand this poesy. They laughed when they should have cried. Cried when their hearts should have flooded with anger. I don't hold it against them. My bar trades on its reputation as a dive. That's how you make the most money.
Hi, Hubert.
So what's actually been going on with you over the last 15 years?
My father ended up behind bars.
I'm playing a
And
Polish
as
game.
for me, the streets took me in, taught me life. I roamed around, got odd jobs, and when I was hard up, I went begging. I've got a tough skin on me, Victor, but the embers of poetry still smolder in my heart. Well, in time, I gained a new family, my Shivs.
We were supposed to go to high school together, maybe to university after that. Everything would have gone differently, if only.
We did the world a favor by fucking over that loan shark. One way or the other, Pop's debts would have landed me on the streets. If I hadn't told you about it, you wouldn't have hit on your brilliant idea. I'll sort him out with my salader, you kept saying. You were too unskilled at that magic business of yours, eh?
My Uber had only just come to me. I didn't know anything about being a Thaumaturge.
Yeah, and I'm sure you wanted to impress your daddy.
I trusted my father to help us, but he only told me not to interfere. He swore he'd sort it out.
All right, there's no need to waste your damn breath. He's gone, and we're here.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Lelek is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
There are a lot of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
Hello, Aryan.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something
Hello,
about it?
Irish.
There's only one way. I have to figure out your flaw, which means pushing you to the edge.
You want to
But
impress
it's
her
not going
daddy,
to be
okay, dude.
pleasant.
Every day I balance on the edge. That doesn't scare me. Go ahead.
I don't think he would have misspelled his own name, no?
I found your poem. Did you write it in your own blood or that of one of your victims?
Victims?
The game's called
The hell are you
Thaumaturge.
talking about? Of course it was mine. I sliced my veins open for art. That's how committed I am.
More like desperate. No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Wow. That's actually funny, Ahan.
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt.
I warned you it wouldn't be nice.
So you did,
What the
but,
hell, Ish?
well, it still hurts to hear. Wait, is that all? What about that demon?
Nothing. It actually looks as though it latched onto someone else. You are simply out of your mind.
Well, of course I am. Not that I'm scared. Nothing frightens me. But some weight has actually lifted from my heart.
So what? Should we continue our search?
That is actually really funny, Ahan.
Oh, Victor, lad. How that we tickles me. Come on. Of course we're continuing. We have to find that little brat of yours.
He may be older, but he's certainly not more mature. The chamberlain of chaos. Everyone's a yapper in this game. I like her outfit. Click.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Oh, in this
Cheers,
chat.
Ivan, my friend.
No. I think everybody's
Mr.
a yapper
Niedzis,
here.
Well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be
Depending
silly.
on their mood.
It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look. 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
Well, all right, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Niedzis. I'm just doing my job.
You see? That's respect.
I like this outfit now.
This is what they call a private party?
Hello!
What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
Game's really nice. steel shines and the handless polish. People okay? Interesting. I hope you will. It's difficult for me to write this, okay? Interesting. Why was?
Come on, don't make me back. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
Oh.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
I found something that belongs to you. A letter.
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's
yes,
private.
I am.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
Lock, stock and barrel? Or the London bar?
The Demon's Den!
You taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for Nijits?
Sheer curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of here. I can't stand the sight of you.
Don't mind me. I'm already going.
We need more info. I don't either. Hi, Bharat. Steel that's cold to touch burns on the inside with a mixture of hope and fear. Hope that the cold of the metal press against one temple. Oh my god, is he suicidal?
Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences. As if it's all
The only thing I know how to say in Polish is kurva.
He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. I think Danis took the breakup with his fiancée really hard. Losing in love is driving him to irrational behavior. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
What you sniffing around for again?
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
It is a very nice game, Aman. Especially if you like world building, storytelling.
I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
It's really
Did someone
good.
say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
Yours
Sure.
will do too.
It will be more interesting that way.
Does this remind you of anything?
I want to play Russian roulette. Can I have 6 turns?
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, 4 more.
Then what's the point then?
We're starting
One
round
with bullets.
2.
You like that feeling of blood rushing through your veins? Makes you feel alive, right?
Shut your trap.
What? You shitting your pants? Gods of Chaos, watch over me.
What is wrong with them? I can't believe people used to willingly play
That's the
Russian
end.
roulette.
We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Enough, gentlemen. We were kidding around. Danis, there's nothing in there. I didn't load it.
You're lying, Yejits. You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
Mil gaya Flo. Where's the puppy? Hello.
Is that lovely song for me?
He's so cute.
Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening.
I'm actually gonna save all of these because I'm gonna need them for the mind. Boss fight. It's so cute. I usually hate chickens, but this one's like, I'm making an exception for this one, you know? Asshole. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. Now that I think about it, it's gonna be a tough one. Because I'm still in the first phase of this fight. There's gonna be more people entering. He should have died, no? Ah, there we go. Because the bird is not screaming. Hi, Third Knight. What is going on? This is like a small little boss fight. Three, that's it. Hi, Sharad. Did I say hi to you? I don't remember. this guy's dead. Reinforcements. Ouch! I'm not gonna win this one. Ouch. बट उतनी जल्दी खेलना जरूरी है क्या? What? उसको अटैक, अच्छा उसका टर्न था इसलिए ऑफ कोर्स अब मर जाना चाहिए ना वो. हाँ ओय ओय ओय. ये गई मैं. यार this is very tough, huh? This one. Ouch. पड़ी डेड हूँ मैं डेड हूँ. There's no way I survive this. Why? Dead? It's over for me. Dead. अभी वो मारेगी मेरे को. Now I die. यार इसके debuffs बहुत खतरनाक है. What do we do? मेरे से एक बॉस फाइट नहीं हो रहा है यार। It's this stupid thing, yaar. Yes, I will. Stupid bird. I hate this bird. Buddy. Of course, he cancelled my attack. मेरा फोकस हटाएगा वो। ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को डिफिकल्टी लो कर देनी चाहिए। फोर पे सीधी हेल्थ आ गई यार। अरे this मुर्गी is too tough. It's the debuffs that keep killing me. It though. Need to just pay attention a little more. I'm sure I can do this. Taken a risk. I think bro's dead. I think we got this. We got this. Chicken. You're no longer cute. But this better be a mind Pokemon.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Is
Bullets have no effect.
turn-based
The end will never
growing
come.
onto me?
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
Get your ass out of here, wizard. Follow Nejits to his joint.
To the demon's den, you semi-literate swine.
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Dennis, pull yourself together. Come on.
No, Selim, I have to. You too as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything. No words are necessary.
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Dennis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Aww.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about. What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You carry an unloaded revolver?
Anybody can pull a trigger. I use it to smash heads. And balls. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy.
It wasn't
It
easy at
still
all.
isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Abodice.
Oh no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
I really don't have the energy anymore. Respect that.
I didn't kidnap you just to let you go that easily. No, sir. There's no better medicine than aquavita. Let's go drink.
I can't drink anymore.
4. To us, to you, to vodka.
I really need to go to the hospital.
Show her your demon, Victor. Just not on my shoes. Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswaf was.
No, thank you, Nirbal.
99 bottles standing on the wall.
Hey!
Three frames, I love that.
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzits.
Well, I admit, it was quite...
Schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
Forgive me. It won't happen again.
It won't. I'll make sure of that.
I can assure you, my darling sister, that next time, I'll make it all the way to the door.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
5? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the company of a lady.
Warsaw whores aren't that expensive. You two got bilked.
Victor, with each word, I find your sister more and more impressive. One way or another, I wouldn't like to have you as a creditor.
If I needed a loan, it was because I'm broke.
Then go fish around at home. A gold watch of Sataniswav's would come in handy. He doesn't care anymore.
Sataniswav? Here, from now on you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
Hi, Himanshu. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, yeah?
I need...
Yes, we will go to Mr. Rasputin. Be right back. How's the game? Game's great. I love it. Okay, let's go to Mr. Rasputin and tell him about Lilac. I really like it. Is really like my type of a game. I really enjoy games like this with like a lot of narrative.
Yes, sir?
Please let me in. It's urgent.
You can't just turn up like this.
Same dialogue again.
Fear not. I'm here for Rasp.
I can sense.
I wish there was a new dialogue over there. Because we've already met once. You guys can hear me, right?
It's good to see you. Although, I think I can already see what you need. Let's not waste time. How about that?
I look worse than I feel.
So then, what brings you here?
I wanted to ask you for another session.
Let me share something about your pace in hunting for salutors. Aren't you losing yourself too much in it? Again?
Is there something you want to tell me? Do you not want to help me anymore?
Nonsense. You can always count on me. I'm just worried. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding.
Bro's literally my therapist at this point.
You have him.
Yay! Please be mind Pokemon. Please be mind Pokemon.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way.
Still night. Yet time flows on inexorably.
I skipped that because it's a repeat dialogue.
Have you seen the future again?
I don't know if it's the future. It could just be some symbols I don't know how to interpret. Heavy clouds drifting over battlefields, reaping a deadly harvest, and these faceless beings walking among strangely contorted bodies, and the ship, unsinkable. Yet it went down with thousands on board. I feel as though I could have stopped it.
Did you watch me sleeping?
You still drool.
I think I shouldn't abuse the Nadezhinsky's hospitality any further.
That distressed woman you mentioned, Svetlana. You know, I saw her in my vision. That surly maid brought me the gossip about her that was going around town. This Svetlana is causing herself trouble.
What was this gossip, may I ask?
Nothing that would sully her in your eyes. She intrigued me. I'd like to meet her. And you know, I think she needs help.
Help? What do you want me to do?
Bring her to me. I won't keep you. Until next time.
I think उसके through ये बताएंगे Alexandra को मिलते हुए. It is a mind Pokemon. Wasn't there another mission I should have, ideally? I do. That's how you see side quests.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
I don't know,
How long are
Argadev.
you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come
Maybe.
inside.
you're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Isometric RPG.
Tell me the bad news.
Today
With
some
turn-based
rebel
combat.
rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
Oh.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us.
It's a good game. It's a lot of fun.
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses?
Extremely narrative driven though, so if you do not like a lot of dialogues, then you'll hate this game. But I think you like dialogues.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Back, sorry about that. Okay, how do I track this? F? Yes. Whee!
Oh, darn it. Look at him.
I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
And who are you anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit sorry now, but I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it. Get him!
More health is a good idea. Alright, इसको तो मार देगा अभी. how did he get a turn first? Mera turn tha. Oh, the round changed, that's why maybe. तू भी suffering खा ले भाई. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. इसका बंद ही नहीं हुआ है मेरा shit, my bad. Ouch. Oh my god, I need more focus. Buddy. Oh.
Let's take a look around.
Crude tool. As crude as the man who used it. The steel reverberates with a desire to destroy what is strange, corrupted by magic and unfamiliar. Just like they were instructed by the Waz.
Let's wait. About Ritzenyejic in the underworld. Who would have thought? Right. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
It's not hard to see that harmful fats. Okay, where's the spread here? Interesting. I love this perception thing, dude.
There's something odd nearby.
Hey, Valush, look what they cut.
More fighting.
God damn.
Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here. I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
Are you from the Anti-Thaumaturge Society?
We don't care if they're magicians or not.
Steve is a Steve.
How about we go our separate ways? You didn't see me and I didn't see you.
Oh, I'm afraid we already saw you clearly.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clodhoppers.
Okay. पहले इसको मारते हैं. Hi, Dad. इसको अटैक के लिए कौन चाहिए? वेलिस. Hi, Arbet. I'm good. How are you? Okay, this is nice. We got this guy. That's nice, Arbet. That's another dead. हो गया.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know? Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know?
I am still missing something or what?
Grandpa Nicolum, a Thaumaturge. I barely remember him. Great-grandmother Josefina, a Thaumaturge.
Damn. I'm just gonna quickly double check everywhere in case I missed something, because I usually do. Huh. This side hai kuch, I think. Dog. यहाँ पे कुछ है क्या? Oh, I think I was going out of my area. Rather, I can't find anything now. I've been everywhere, it seems. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. I'm not finding any more info.
Sweet, jeez.
It's rather...
Well,
Goodbye.
Good.
Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong place.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes.
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason?
Yes!
That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician temperomancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The President told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others.
Sure.
You know how to read, right?
I must disagree with some of your points.
Like what?
Wives are becoming hysterical. There's a simple answer for that. If I had a half-witted husband like that,
Let's
I'd lose
go.
it too.
Victor's such a good guy.
Better go home and think about whether you're catering to all of their needs, like real men should, rather than running around these rallies. You! When was the last time you took care of your wife properly?
It's been a while. I'll go apologize to her.
Good boy. I like this guy.
Actually, I'll go too. To my Halintia.
What have you done? Who am I going to speak to now?
You mean Dracula just survived? यार मेरे को ये देखना है क्या है ये वाला क्यों नहीं मिल रहा है पहले वो खत्म ही करती हूँ मैं maybe I'll
Goodbye.
go in the morning. Yeah, let's change time today. This is a side quest, by the way.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Let's... So...
नहीं है यहाँ पे investigate the case of corpses coming back to life. Whoa.
Goodbye.
What have I missed?
Let's... So...
सब जगह गई हूँ सर्कल में है ना Pretty sure I went everywhere in the circle. My perception's also not picking up on anything at all. We'll just leave, I guess.
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12, pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician!
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am. Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, Tempermancer.
Let's talk like civilized people.
You can't talk to magicians. They're non-human, like the vampires prowling the cemetery.
What do you want?
Damn it.
All right, I'll tell you why I really came here. I have come here to settle the score with the vampires and fanatics. And I don't see any vampires here.
Noble candidates? Your initiation is about to commence. Grab the magician.
We won't let you down.
Oh gosh. Char yaar. Fuck, this is gonna be tough, huh? पड़ी बहुत गंदी वाली पड़ने वाली है मेरे को This is gonna be a very tough one. I can feel it being tough. बच गए kind of एक पड़ी Hi Ashish. Interrupt नहीं हुआ. I really wanted that to interrupt. कोई ना. कुछ तो गड़बड़ हुई है मेरे गेम में अभी by the way. I'm so dead. You need to min-max in this game, by the way, okay? For sure. Already. I mean, understandable though, because thoda combat driven hai. Padi. Ouch. Ouch. I'm not gonna make it out of this fight. Don't worry about it. We got this though.
That's enough, you dealers. You've proved to everyone that you're a menace to humankind.
Even a small kitten may scratch when provoked.
See? He's already messing with our minds. That demagogue is turning everything on its head. Cover your ears, so that he doesn't poison your minds. Do you want to keep lying?
that. Because coffee was lost for a second. Abhijit ka dalla, why did you change your name to something so stupid? That was nice.
All you skeptics, look! Have you seen this Thaumaturge? I have witnesses!
Mr. Konieczny, you're our hero. Down with Thaumaturge.
मिल गए हिमांशु मेरे को लॉजिकली बता अगर मेरे को नहीं मिली होती तो मैं वापस क्यों आती स्ट्रीम पे I'd be like no fuck it खो गई तो खो गई ऐसा
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell, where they belong?
They ask for it.
Right. Better not mess with
At home
magicians, huh? They won't be running rampant here anymore. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation? For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you for looking kindly on an honest man. If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse. God bless Mr. Shulsky.
Mine's not an outdoor cat, Abhijit. She's an indoor cat. Outdoor cats fucking off is completely normal.
You have a problem, gentlemen?
We'll see about that. Do you have any documents?
What kind of...
The kind that says you can strut around here. This is a fancy neighborhood.
Give me your papers.
Oh, documents. How about these?
They look fine to me. Well, have a good day, sir.
Beh. Oh fuck. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, there we go. We're back. Give me 1 second. I hate Jim
Hi,
Jam.
Victor. Something held me up. Have you been waiting long? Just a moment.
I'm Sadan.
Welcome back to our favorite square. A lot of good memories, That's true, I do have fond memories of this place. You were so small. You, Ligia, and Petya would always race from the droshky to the booth. And then we'd hold up the entire line until we finally decided what filling we wanted in our donuts. And Ligia would always rush you. That's because she only likes them with plum. Who does that? Anyway, I'm guessing you need my help. You truly are your father's son. To the point. To the point. All right. It's about a certain incident at the Imperial Hotel.
Like, I can't stand Jim Jam.
Is it about the confusion that's supposedly aroused during one of the recurrent soirees? Do you know what happened there? No, not at all. I wasn't there. Good. Because the party you know nothing about attracted the interest of several important figures. I'm just saying. But that's not what I wanted to talk about.
What is wrong with
It's
you
about
guys?
Petya. And the Imperial Hotel, a boy, fell from a balcony and he's dead. Those hyenas from the Warsaw Courier have already jumped on it.
Dunking a biscuit in water has nothing to do with Garebi, Abhijit.
Yes, he's fine. But you see, that wretched balcony is part of his apartment. Who was the guy who died? Ludwik Krajewski. He and Petya were from two different worlds. You know, the Krajewskis they're not wealthy. There's nothing wrong with that, but how did he and Petya meet? That you'll have to ask my son. And what role exactly am I here to play, Uncle?
Milk Bickies are amazing,
Do
dude.
what
I
you
still
do
eat Milk
best.
Bickies.
Use your powers to find out how Ludwig's death is connected to Petya. With all due respect to Stasio, I don't want to make the same mistake judging my only son as he did. I want to know
Pizza
the
खाने का
truth,
बहुत मन हो रहा है
whatever
मेरे
it
को.
is. And those Krajewskis. I know the press is trying to contact them. I fear that without your help, they might publish something untrue. I'll go see Petya. And where can the Krajewskis be found? They live in a courtyard-facing apartment of a tenement house near the Imperial.
Interesting.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Go. I stay here for a while.
Like more than usual. Blue oven. I don't like Domino's, nor do I like Oven Story. Domino's तो यहाँ पे मतलब भी नहीं है मेरे को खाने का because it's all vegetarian.
Nobody's home?
They are. They just won't answer the door. Tobias Fagin, the Warsaw Courier.
Maybe they want to mourn their son in peace rather than talk to the press.
What are you looking for here?
Information. But I think my methods are more effective.
Then maybe I will leave, and later you can share something. Deal?
All right. If I learn anything interesting, I'll share it with you.
Great. It's a deal. I will hold you to your word.
Maybe I'll order today. It's been a while, kind of. Well, not really. I had like 2 weeks ago.
Chased him away? Glory be. Thank you. Please, come in before he gets back. Let me at least offer you some tea.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
A look frozen in time, love portrayed with a rich man's money, a piece of delight cropped to fit the frame, blah blah blah. Hi Metro Gaming. Blackwool hugs the perfectly finished line of the collar, expensive buttons, beauty, okay. Piece of broken plate, every shot of the plate tossed with fear radiates a sense of injustice. Interesting. Blue oven, Himanshu. Mounts keep appearing on more and more people. Eat one pizza there, like at least the one I order
Would you
is
like
like
some tea?
550 rupees.
My name's Krajewski. Zygmunt.
Viktor Shulski, thank you. Maybe later. I have a question.
Is it about Ludwig? Since you brushed that news hound off. All right. Ask away.
Did Ludwig live here with you?
Not much recently. Piecha kept inviting him to all kinds of places. Parties, dances, horse racing.
Did it happen often?
Yeah,
What?
kind of medium size.
Piecha's invitations?
It's like,
Yes.
yeah.
I would tell him Ruskies were
It's not that big
appropriate
also, to be honest, but it's worth it.
Perhaps Ludwig was impressed with it all.
Because it's good
You
quality
bet.
pizza.
But if you ask me, Piecha was using Ludwig so that others would admire him for spending time with a poor man. So, there you have it.
That's enough. Do you get invaded by the press often?
Not a day passes without someone knocking at the door, sniffing around, reopening wounds, looking for a scoop. But each one of them also promises money. We're not wealthy, and after Ludwig's death, we have even less.
Oh.
You could use some money now.
Sure, but I really don't know what I could tell the news hounds.
That's enough. Can I ask you about Ludwig's belongings?
You've looked around by now?
I found a photo of a young woman. Who is she?
This is Hannah, Ludwig's sweetheart. They had been seeing each other for a while. She was here not long ago, after what happened.
But technically, there's no reason I should be ordering anything.
An elegant men's coat. Is it Ludwig's?
I don't have the heart to sell it. Ludwig liked it so much. Piecha gave it to him.
I've seen the doctor's bill.
I think this is trash.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's see where thoughts take me.
Mr. W.S., what's the hurry? You didn't introduce yourself, but I have my own ways of getting to the truth. W.S. Viktor Shulski. Are you one of those Shulskis? Stanisław's son?
No. What do you want?
Our little deal, remember?
I didn't learn anything new.
Too bad. I'm afraid in tomorrow's newspaper people will read that Thaumaturge is a scam. In that case, until next time, Mr. W.
Asshole. When you come to work, open the window, left the keys in the back room, okay. इस गेम में तो काफी ज़्यादा साइड क्वेस्ट और वो सब भी है. The flame hisses treacherously. Grief over the death of a child bites and slowly sucks the blood, especially at night when Maria's raspy breathing can also be heard. Bechara. Can I give them money? I am rich, right?
Hello. Mr. Shulsky, hello. Shall I inform the authorities and hospitals, or shall I wait? Your last visit has become somewhat of a legend.
This time it'll be quiet, I promise. I'm here to see Pyotr Voronin.
Is Master Voronin moving out by any chance?
Never mind. Where can I find our pest?
Room 213, second floor. You've been there already.
Actually, fuck it. I'll just avoid it. Better to avoid.
Shut up, Snake. Did you think we wouldn't find out?
Идешь с нами.
Gotta shut the door. Garbage blew in.
Where do I begin explaining this game? I don't know. I honestly don't know how to explain this game. At least not right now. I'll have to like... Can you wait? Or somebody in chat, like Shubham if you can, maybe. गलत जगह पे तो आ गई अभी. Oh, we only have 2 people left now. Cool, that's not bad, I think. Yeti Gaming, welcome back. Ouch. We good.
No what grasz? If you hadn't shown up here. I need a moment. Leave me.
Who are those men? Thieves?
Ochrana.
Sorry, what?
Victor, I need to flee the country. Do you understand? Will you help me?
Agreed. How precisely am I supposed to help you?
Ensure me with a safe departure from Warsaw and transportation to Vienna, with all necessary discretion.
I can arrange that. Until then, you can stay at the Nadarzyńskis. You'll be safe there.
Thank you, Victor. Can we go now?
Come on, I'll hail you a carriage.
Wait, my travel chest. I never go anywhere without it. I'd feel safer if you rode with me to the Nadarzyńskis.
If I'm going to help you, I first have to visit the place where a friendship was born, and more than one hope died, where the gods of chaos lounge amid the absinthe fumes.
Что?
I need to go to the London bar.
Just hurry, please.
But nah, Bini, I will not have. I need to save money. You guys are not supposed to enable me. You guys have to tell me to save money, okay? Ew. Everyone just throwing up everywhere. What is wrong with them?
Same thing tonight, Who's this guy? It's just my cousin. Hello, Victor. Meet Thomas and Franz. Did you miss me?
Oh my god.
I wanted to see how you've settled in.
Take a look around. It gets quite interesting here during my modest parties. Want some champagne?
About these parties, I think someone got lost on the balcony recently.
It was Papa who sent you, wasn't it? I told him to stay out of this. Tomas, Franz, show my cousin the door.
Boom!
As you can see, I can be stubborn.
Congratulations. Franz and Thomas are tough customers. Well, speak up. I don't have all day.
What happened that night, from your point of view?
Thanks, cousin. It's hard for me to talk about it. He was my friend. We were having fun. Whiskey, cigars, and other amusements. Ludwig got drunk and went out on the balcony. He yelled something about wanting to get higher, even higher. And then there was a scream and a shriek from down below. I stepped out onto the balcony and Ludwig... he was down there, dead.
I went to see the Krajewskis.
How are they?
They remember how close you two were, how much Ludwig cherished your friendship and your gifts.
Really? The Krajewskis remember me?
How do you want to end it? Your friend is dead. He was someone's son.
Yes, the Krajewskis. I know they're poor, but I can help them with that.
They say the press is interested in them.
I've heard. I'm not worried about myself, but it may damage Papa's reputation. And it could take a toll on the Krajewskis too. I want to protect them. Money is no object. Hello? Who is it? Did she introduce herself? No, do not let her in under any circumstances. Damn it.
Oh.
You have an unwelcome guest?
Mind your own business, cousin.
Interesting. Anything?
I insist you let me in.
I've already told you, madam. Master Voronin is not here.
Perhaps I could help you somehow. Let's talk.
Please do. Best of luck. I'd do anything for a short break from those annoying guests of his.
I will get to that bastard no matter what. Don't even try to throw me out.
Quite the opposite. I can help you. But first, I'd like to know why he didn't want to let you in.
Because he's afraid to look me in the eye. And I'm carrying his child.
I see. Peter should hear the joyful news. Please give me a moment.
Wait, why is this guy's flaw niche? Book number shows the balance. Okay.
Mr. Shulsky, can I help you?
Think about it. This lady can get away with doing a lot more to hotel guests than you ever could. Remember, she will only make life miserable for Pyotr.
Well, that's
Wait,
true.
Abhijit, you're going for an
I
interview?
hope the young master is happy to see you.
That's incredible. Thank you. I will go bring that bastard to his senses. Please join me. It will be quite the spectacle.
My keyboard's giving up. Oh, okay. Yes. No, this means there's gonna be a
You
boss
let her
fight.
in? Are you out of your mind?
Shit.
You should ask yourself that question. Don't act like a brat. You're going to be a father.
Get out of here. I told you I would pay. Leave me alone.
I hope life teaches you a lesson someday.
Why are you standing like that?
I can see something interesting in you, cousin.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aren't you ashamed to turn Anna away like that? Is that how your father raised you?
Nobody asked for your advice.
You'll enjoy yourself while she is dispossessed. She'll end up in the streets, together with your child. 2 lives in 1 blow. Well done. What was a poor man like Ludwig doing with a rich bachelor like you?
Don't say that. I did him a favor by buying a new life for him.
A
Bro thinks
prince
money's
leaning
everything.
over a pariah. Wasn't that right?
I made his life better.
And
Why
also,
did you come back?
he's
To harass
bad.
me? Your father should have drowned you rather than send you to Paris.
Soon you will be free and you will take it all back. How did Ludwig really die?
Ludwig, we made a bet. Drunk. I was going to pay him for walking on the railing, like in a circus. We even signed a contract. It was Hanya's idea. I guess she was afraid I would trick them.
Where can I find her?
She was Ludwig's girlfriend. She works at Lock, Stock and Barrel. I hung around with Ludwig just for show, to be honest. He didn't deserve it.
Are you all right?
Yes. I haven't felt this good in a long time. It's like someone lifted a shroud from my head. I was a little harsh on you.
Don't mention it. Although, if you want to make it up to me...
Then?
I know a girl who is waiting for your apology.
Damn. Anna.
This is actually good for me because there is no boss fight. Since it was only a flaw. There's no Salator. Very beautiful, I know, right? I feel like doing
What
all
now,
side
sir?
quests in this game.
I bring you the sad truth, but I believe Ludwig deserves it. Your son was supposed to walk on the railing to win money from Pietia.
Jesus, I told him. I kept telling him it wasn't the right company to keep. I told him.
I'll be going.
Thank you for telling me this, Mr. Shulsky.
Okay, now we find the girlfriend. I think I might just end up doing all the side quests. Because they are interesting. But that also means I'll play this game for much longer then. Which is also a good thing. ये मारेगा मेरे को.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Did we check this one out? Nope. Yay, more experience.
Beer?
I'd like to ask about Hanya.
Hey, Zdenek! There's a stalker here asking about Hanya. Grab your buddies and get them to stop bothering her.
Arre? What do you mean stalker? Take a second. Hi Zane, I was just seeing your message. This is a bit funny. game. I want to try it. But from what I've heard, it's a paid game. I don't think I want to buy the game. Anyway, how you been, Zane? I'm fine. Functioning. Kind of addicted to a new game. Ouch. Is also going to be free? I don't know. I thought it was going to be paid. I'll have to confirm. But I will try it out. I don't mind trying it out. I don't know how to play it. But I know somebody who is kind of addicted to games like that. Little bit, or at least he gets addicted. I don't know if he still is. I'll have to confirm that too, and I could ask him to teach me. Ow.
What's going on here? I've just come to work to find all this hustle and
Yeah.
bustle. The boss said you asked about me. What is it?
Miss Hanya, I'm
Lucky.
Victor. I know you're in possession of a certain contract. Someone at the Imperial Hotel wanted to become the third Wright brother, but his flight was even shorter.
He sent you here, didn't he? To keep me quiet. I'll scream.
There's no need. Just hand me that contract and I'll be gone. I will take that burden off your shoulders.
Take it. I don't need it. It's nothing but trouble. I'll go get it. Here, their contract.
Victor's kind of hot.
Thank
Not
you.
gonna lie.
Tell me, what really happened that day?
Ludwig and Pietia were both drunk and made a bet. If Ludwig walked on a railing, Pietia would pay him. A lot. Ludwig was confident. He teetered, and...
Why didn't you get rid of the contract? You could have destroyed it.
I wanted to, but I was afraid Pietia would send someone after me to save himself. The contract is proof of his guilt. But it was my idea for them to sign it. The Krajewskis could use some money. We could have gotten married, gotten away. It doesn't matter now. Take it.
I'll be going.
I really want to beat this
Anya,
still.
quit chatting. There's beer to be sold.
I hope you'll use this contract wisely.
What do you mean?
Pietia deserves to suffer after what he did.
Wow, what in the invisible wall was that? Did my stream die? Something's wrong with my OBS. Something's wrong with my OBS. It's gone mad. Hey, we're back in the prison. My favorite place. Ooh. Yeah, I'll check after this game is over.
Hello, Uncle.
Oh, wait! Before I forget, you rascal.
Oh, wait.
You didn't confess to your uncle that you recently visited our cells.
I thought you were the one who
I love
had
Baldur's
me
Gate
released.
3.
What? Nonsense. You need to promise it was the...
Wait a second, what is this now? Yeah, I love Baldur's Gate 3, so...
last time, you got it? What brings you here?
We need to talk about Pietia.
Great. Yes, you know what? Let's start walking again. It's kind of stuffy here.
Can
you
someone
know.
stop me from
And on
buying
the
a
bench,
pizza?
I'll be able to think straight about what you're saying. Well,
Please.
shoot, boy. No matter how much it hurts.
Ludwig and Pietia got drunk and they made a bet. Ludwig had to walk on the railing for a large sum of money from Pietia. We know how it ended.
Pietia,
That's not very convincing-ish.
what have you done?
I told the Krajewskis about it. I thought they should know the truth.
I suppose they go to the press now. Don't get me wrong. It's a good thing they know.
Good.
I'm
The
glad
more the
they
merrier.
know the truth.
Oh, I'm not hungry at all. Ish. I know. I'm not hungry.
There's one more thing. Evidence. Proof of Pietia's complicity. I believe you should have it.
But मेरा पेट भरा हुआ ही है. मेरे को बस पिज़्ज़ा खाने का मन हो रहा है.
Well, you'll soon be a grandfather, Uncle. Congratulations.
So, my son will have an illegitimate
Because it's
child.
tasty.
Who's the poor girl?
The important thing is he wants to take care of her. He's taking responsibility.
Weirdos in chat.
Responsibility. Damn it, Victor.
Shut up,
He
Ish.
should have thought that before. Is there anything else?
That's all, Uncle.
Thank you for taking care of that matter. I believe that if your younger self had that kind of support, your life could have been different.
Tell me, what will happen to Pietia now?
He will, as you said, take responsibility and marry the mother of his child. I will make him, if I have to. I am glad the Krajewskis heard the truth from you. I'm proud of you, and Stasia would be too.
I'm not sure about that, but I accept the compliment. What are you going to do with that contract?
What do you think I should do?
I don't know.
It's getting late. I'll take a walk and think. Good night.
Good night, Uncle.
Yes. Obviously. At this point, it's like too obvious that it would be like my last meal, which is why maybe that's why I want to eat pizza every day. Because who knows?
A few days, Mr. Digits.
What is my last day?
You see this guy?
Oh my god, Ish, I think you cracked the code.
I'll pay it back, I swear. They're running tomorrow at Makoto Racetrack. I'll win. Deal?
We had one as long as you paid your dues.
It all makes sense now.
I'm begging you.
Quit your bawling. You'll get tear stains on my rug. It's Persian. You look tired. Want a coffee?
Always glad for a coffee. Can I interrupt you for a second? I'm in a rush.
I'm just sorting something out with this cow face here who doesn't pay on time. Where should we start? Teeth or knees?
Please, don't let him. I only owe 12 rubles.
You'll make it up to me. Every kopieka.
Yes, I'll repay it all. Thank you, Mr. Nijit.
We're not
मैं
saying
क्यों उसके
goodbye
पैसे
yet.
भरूं?
The boys will take you to stage 2 of our little chat. Get him out of here. So, how'd you take it? Black or cream and sugar?
Black, strong, no sugar.
I'm in love with Victor
Tell
even
me
more
what
now.
brings you here.
There's a certain woman who would like to disappear from Warsaw. Conventional transportation isn't an option.
What exactly do you mean by disappear?
I don't want to kill her.
It's Warsaw, Victor. We have a lot of options. We can ship her out of the country, send her to a brothel, kill her, and use the corpse to fertilize geraniums. So be careful what you wish for.
I'm looking for safe and discreet transportation to Vienna. On the double quick.
Sadly, the ships can't help. That's not our line. Passport policy is a nightmare, and smuggling will get you the news. Not worth it. But I know a man, Javier something or other. Although finding him might be tricky.
You know anything more about this Javier fellow?
He's a legend. He smuggled socialists, contraband. Recently, he hid 7 kilos of TNT inside biographies on Scowan.
Why is he so hard to find?
Because he's the best at what he does.
You know where I can find him?
Thank the gods of chaos that you've got a great buddy like me. There are rumors going around that Javier's staying on one of the boats on the river. It's called the Malenka. I'd start there.
Thanks. I'll head off.
Not so fast. Have you been to Povishla since you got back from your travels?
Last time I was there was more than 15 years ago.
Stuff goes on there that make your blood curdle. The locals can't stand outsiders and protect their own. Don't go around grilling random people.
Thanks. I can handle it from here.
Your coffee.
He's in Discord. He keeps changing his name, so even if he showed up here, I wouldn't know. Because he changed his name in Discord, वो तो पता है मेरे को भी.
Excuse me, officer.
What do you mean, not allowed? Sergeant Kadash, folks gotta work there. Feed their families.
We're conducting an operation.
More like farting around. My taxpayer rubles are paying for you to chow down on herring. Let me through to the wharf.
And what are you here for?
What's going on here?
What's going on? Incompetence. The pigs had a weapons transport up and vanish on them, and now they're quaking in their boots.
You watch your mouth. Nobody's getting in until we're through.
Ow! My back. Okay.
I need to get through. Can we make a deal, as one pole to another?
I am a Pole, like my father and grandfather before me, so I will reply in the spirit of our nation, our traditions. Fuck off! You can both go to hell. You're in Rooster territory.
Okay, dude.
I'll keep my head down.
That was a bit funny.
The police are conducting an operation in this vicinity. Nothing to see here. Well, all right, I give in. We've been here since morning and nothing. Anybody got an idea of what to do? Slim?
Honestly, Sergeant,
Why
I
does
don't know
this guy
what
look
we're
like
doing
this?
looking in Povishla.
We're conducting a large-scale investigation. Some men here and some at the port.
If you ask me, ain't no point. Me, I'm from Povishla. And I'm telling you, all's we gonna find here is vodka and smokes. If the transport got nabbed at the port, we gotta search at the port.
Maybe because he is slim?
A concentrated operation in the most likely area? Very well. Boys, to the port!
Maybe. Because he does look very shady. Does look a bit weird. Traces of passion. In an indispensable aid that someone can't do without. One's hands is instinctively guided towards a snuff box for support before any planned physical exertion. Before a fight, when one needs a vigorous boost, or in the bedroom when the situation calls for an equally vigorous stimulation. बेचारे को erectile dysfunction बोल दिया. What if you have facial hair like that though, Ish? Huh?
Looks like Javier trains.
I told you some dingbat was snooping around.
The Flatfoots are gone, but I got a hunch I'm gonna have trouble with you.
Interesting hunch.
We taking him to Ariel?
Nah, we'll do this our way.
Library of games. Ouch. पहले तो मेरे को ये क्या है लिलिक Why is this bird so funny looking? अबे मरा कैसे नहीं? I thought he'd die. Huh. Skeleton Bro's my favorite for sure. I'd also like to punch someone like this.
Enough of this Narishkit. Say who you are and what you're doing on my turf.
Interesting.
It's a little crude to shove your way into someone's head without asking. You don't have the guts to look me in the eye.
That was not very polite. Just saying. Oh, she's so pretty.
It's better that way. We can talk as equals.
What are you making such a gavolt for? What do you want?
Your salutor. I don't know him.
I don't think that's a him.
He's a debunk. He looks around for lost souls who don't know better and go where they shouldn't.
Terrifying.
I want it.
I'm looking for Javier.
What for?
Let's say I need his services urgently.
Is that all? I took you for someone else. I can introduce you to Javier. You interested?
I know Javier likes to fight. So, should we head to the boxing ring?
Something like that. I see you've sniffed out what you can. Shall we?
Who did you take me for earlier?
Nothing of interest to you. Internal neighborhood affairs.
That's all? No extra conditions or requests?
Tongue of a devil, heart of an angel. That's me.
Lead the way. You sure changed your tune quickly.
Welcome to Povishla. Fighting first, hugging later. Ariel Rothe. Stick with me and they won't touch a hair on your head. Just don't come on Saturdays. Welcome to the dungeon. A mecca of gambling and violence. You see the box above the ring? I'll wait there. Make yourself comfortable. Put a bet on the fight. And come find me.
You're fretting, Ariel. His hips are fine.
Shouldn't you be at home right now? With your husband?
And you, what are you doing here?
Barstik, meet Victor Shulsky. He has business with Javier, and he'll do anything to meet him.
Anything?
Anything. Victor is a Thaumaturge. It might make for a fantastic main attraction. What do you think?
Sorry, what?
Oh no.
What? A magician in the ring?
Oh
yeah.
no.
Enough kidding around, Barstik. I know you are Javier.
Well, you almost impressed me.
Javier Sanchez Villaconejito Ramirez.
What now?
Now that we know you ain't just anybody, maybe you can show us if you're the real deal, or just some stiff from downtown. You getting in the ring?
Sure.
Who am I supposed to be fighting against?
Everybody. That's tradition.
Oh fuck.
Just don't embarrass us Thaumaturges.
Shit. I didn't think this through.
Señoras y señores, a slight change of plans. I won't be fighting.
What do you mean everybody,
I
yaar?
know. Barstik is the best. But listen.
Barstik? Barstik?
Marcel and his brothers-in-law
Huh.
versus a son of Shurmirsha, a swell, a magician, Victor Shulsky. Don't embarrass me.
Beh, yaar. We get this guy first. And we will do this. Ouch. Arey, but he's immune. I wasted over here. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I just wasted it again. I'm so stupid, you guys. That punch was deserved. Deserved. I deserve every single punch I'm getting right now. Ow. So, the question is, can we actually salvage this or nah? क्या कुछ ज्यादा ही पर से फील हो रहा है चलो एक तो मर गया अभी इसका कौन सा है इसका है वेलिस ठीक है that bait true but I did deserve it technically देखने जाओ तो
Good, Victor. The crowd loves you.
They love to hate you. That's all right, too.
Give them time. Does Victor deserve the neighborhood's respect? Maybe the chicos from Fifth Alley will make mincemeat out of him.
बच गए but
You can do it, Victor.
Let's get on with it. Who's next?
maybe नहीं बच गए palace हमने थोड़ा फक अप कर दिया है चलेगा उसको मारना था मैंने इसको क्यों पहले अटैक किया पहले तो वेलिस को निकालने दो. इसके कौन सा है? लिलिक. Okay, give me my boys now. रख तेरा fortitude. ये टर्न बेस अच्छा है यार. I like this turn base. Maybe I should probably like try more turn based stuff. I might just end up liking it. Who knows?
Straight from America. They box like a whirlwind and kiss like a dream. The Gordon sisters.
Fucker.
Try not to get them even more damn riled up. I'm only here for professional purposes.
A professional ass-kicking.
So be it. Let's fight.
You can take. Hey, yaar. Why you like this, Ish? Ow. Oh, I should have done this, no? Well, fuck. I don't know, honestly, I don't remember. इसको मार देते, हील करती रहती है कमीनी ये साली। जेंडर इक्वालिटी।
Shit. How much more?
Come on, smile.
Bueno, that's enough for him. Come on, you deserve it. Did you see him? Not such a weak chico after all.
How do you feel?
I'm in the mood to do business.
Tell me, gringo, how can Javier help you today?
What was that whole farce for?
What for? What for? Because Barstik's got a sore hip, that's what for.
Mentiras y calumnias.
Get to the point.
I need a smuggler.
I know, Mago. Say what you need me to smuggle.
Who? One lady needs to discreetly leave the Russian partition and get to Vienna.
For how much?
How much do you need for this?
The costs of transportation, bribes, paperwork.
She can afford it. Let's just say she's quite far up in high society.
A rich chica wants to go to Vienna? Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sure somebody is looking for this Klafter. Otherwise, she'd get on a train.
If they catch us, it's la muerte para nuestros amigos.
However, fortune favors chutzpah after all.
Al diablo. The river giveth, the river taketh away. Vámonos.
So, what now?
Now go get the lady, and we'll meet at Port Praga at night. But tell that Klafter of yours that it ain't gonna be a tea party.
Adios.
Bye, boy. This game's a bit tough for me to put down, not gonna lie. I know it's very boring for most of the people watching, or like that usually watch streams. But yeah, it's so difficult. Drinking spirits causes death. Vodka causes poverty. Prostitution spreads venereal diseases. Understood, guys? It is so interesting. I don't know, Ish. Are you spreading diseases to people?
Hold it, Tempermancer, for I am White Roman.
So they're right about the prostitution bit.
You are Viktor Shulsky, son of Shrutmieszcze. Your family is famous for its powerful Tempermancers.
If you're a fan, I'm not one to give autographs.
I am a master of Tempermancy, White Roman, and I challenge you to a duel. Everything is at stake. The winner will be declared King of the Tempermancers.
Sure.
Have at you then. Why not right now?
The memorable moment is here. To me, devoted visitors. To me, salutors.
Oh, God.
Bro, hit me two in, bro. But would hurt, you know. Imagine being hit in the face with whatever that is. What is that? What do you call that? You know what? You're right. Anything on the face has gotta hurt. I don't think that's a crow, but I think that's just a random pipe. I wouldn't mind being hit on the face with that, provided it's a guarantee that I'm dying. Then I'm chill with it, you know? ये मरा कैसे नहीं? Do you have a big nose? You don't have a long nose. You have a big nose. I don't think you have a long nose. Do you? I don't remember. Long nose would be like Squidward looking nose.
I hope that you also
have
took
a
a
Rudolph
valuable
nose.
and instructive lesson from this.
I accept the title of King of the Tempermancers. I would suggest that neither you nor your salutors strain yourselves anymore.
Your triumph is temporary, Victor Shulsky. I have not yet said my last word. I will find you when you are ready for the next fight.
This guy's mad.
That's what I'm afraid of. The things people come up with.
Seriously. Someone made me stop this game, dude. I feel like I've been playing for too long. But I can't. I need to be physically stopped from playing this, I feel. अरे मेरे नानी का मेरे नानी का घर जो है ना early on we Christmas के time पे there would be kids that would come and sing Christmas carol, like they'd go to every door, and my brother, my cousins and I would literally wait for that because we'd make fun of them. इतनी मजा आती थी.
Do you call this a proper time for a visit? What's going?
My name is Victor Shulsky.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense.
अरे यार ये डायलॉग चेंज क्यों नहीं करते? 50 बार देख चुकी है मेरे को ये बंदी.
I bothering you?
Not at all. I've just got a few people together who I can assist with their spiritual purification. Have you come to get our friend?
Corner person was Ish's future.
Who's crying like that?
A sinner, Victor. Bemoaning his poor choices and the temptations he succumbed to. I didn't invite you this time. I know you're in a hurry.
बताती हूँ एक second.
Yes, I'll get her out of here.
Watch out for yourself, too.
Thank you.
ये वाली. This one.
I hope that
You
you've
do
had a
that?
hospitable stay.
You have unsettling
Our
friends,
host.
truly. The Nadajinskis are reserved and boring, unlike that.
The
Grigor.
Nadajinskis. No.
What do you think of him?
I meant the woman
I don't.
who looks like a man.
I'd like to leave this place now, if possible.
We'd better get a move on.
Finally, don't forget my luggage.
How many dresses and pairs of stockings do you need?
As many as I'd like. I have some very profitable secrets in that chest.
Blackmail?
Insurance. Correspondence with various people who aren't entirely aware that I didn't burn their letters.
Do I understand that this time around I'll be lugging the chest myself?
Hurry up.
Don't look around. This ain't a museum. Head down. That building in front of you. The entrance is around the corner.
What about it?
You pick some very interesting people to work with.
What's that?
From now on, that's your problem. Entrance around the corner, right?
I hope you know what you're doing.
Did you want a pumpkin carriage and some glass slippers, senora? Smuggling ain't as romantic as that.
Javier, yes? I've outgrown fairy tales. I'm here to make a deal.
I left that fucking chest by the door. I could barely lug it. Big as a whale's trojans. We gonna do something or just stand here and stare?
The police at the entrance have me a little concerned. Did something happen we should worry about?
Esos pinches pendejos can't keep their hands to themselves.
Someone fucking filched a weapons transport and now the police are shitting themselves. They're looking high and low, even under hookers' skirts.
Weapon transport. Do you think it's gonna be that girl?
We'll keep out of sight. And it'll
What
be
was her
gone
name
sweet.
that we met early on at the prison?
So what's the plan? What are we doing?
You'll get papers, Austrian ones. Almost authentic, but don't go flashing them left and right.
Then it's off to the pier and onto a boat out of the city. Then a steamship upriver.
In Krakow, a transfer to a Vienna-bound train. He'll be there in a few days.
Sí, bueno.
I'd get very
As
bored
soon as we
using
agree
those.
on the money.
If this is going to work, then we need to get going.
Ariel, you go to the puerto and call the little captain. La Señora will get changed, and we'll follow after you. Victor will come too. He'll see if anyone's following us.
Что? I'll do what?
What you paid for. Vaya con Dios, my friend.
Agita nach, Scheifella.
Oh. Luckily मेरे रूम में इतने मच्छर कभी आते ही नहीं है.
What's going on?
Karash and his people have blocked off the port. That hijo de puta was supposed to be in Povishla. What's the plan, Mago?
I might have had something to do with this. Accidentally.
You just can't help yourself, can you?
You made the mess. You clean it up.
Осторожно, Victor.
Sí, con discreción. But if something happens, whistle.
I felt something. Where is it?
Hello. How's it going? It's going great. What's up with you? I love manipulating people.
Don't dawdle. Every one of these funny little packages has to get opened, and we're searching every nook and cranny of the baggage car.
Good evening, officer.
If you say so. Hang on. I recognize you. You want to appeal to my patriotic sentiments again? Was I unclear in what I thought about that? Maybe we can unclog your ears at the station. No slacking. I want to be sure we've searched through everything.
You're holding us in the rain. The furs are getting soaked, and we're gonna have to pay for it.
Yes, I love
Russian
single-player
scum.
games.
What? What did you say? Been a while since someone fucked you up with a truncheon, huh?
I'll fuck you up first.
I love doing stuff like this IRL. ऐसे टाइम पास के लिए लोगों में झगड़ा करवाना बहुत मजा आती है. Have you guys ever done that? Of course. Oh yeah, obviously as a joke. Not like real ladai. Actual ladai सिर्फ एक बार करवाई है. But that was like needed.
But the boat can't hold that.
There's no choice.
If God wills it, a broom can shoot. Load it up.
Vámonos. There's no time.
I need another word with Victor.
Senora.
I wanted to thank you. I don't know anyone who'd risk his life for a stranger. If there's any way I can repay you,
Just say the word.
I don't want anything. I hope you make it safely to Vienna.
I'm grateful.
What a good gentleman boy.
I don't like being in debt. And I also believe you have the right to know.
What are you guys lagging around
Yeah,
for?
that is kind of fun.
Hurry up.
Your father moved in the circles of people who shared his views, who would like to see Poland back on the map. Do you understand what I mean? He was a patriot.
My father and the revolutionaries? There's no way that could be right.
I beg you. Whatever he was planning, it was certainly more subtle and effective than planting bombs in restaurants. I never met them. He called them his coterie. They were old friends of his. He secretly dreamed of creating a force that would give true hope to the Polish people. One that might tilt the scales in favor of the independence.
अरे एक दोस्त का breakup करवाना था उसके like boyfriend के साथ. Because the guy was like really bad.
A great army, just a handful of daredevils with extraordinary
Not like मारम मारी वाली लड़ाई.
You getting in
but
the
like
boat or
genuine
not?
लड़ाई.
I need to go. Your father was a wonderful man, Victor. And you remind me of him a great deal. Thank you.
Yeah, dude, अलग toxic था वो तो.
Wait, who are these people? How can I find them?
I don't know. They hide in the shadows. Good luck. I trust that you'll find your grimoire, Viktor Shulsky. Adieu.
Bye.
Keep an eye on those bequeathal papers. If there's a problem with payment, we'll reach out to you.
Why are you so distrustful?
When a poor man eats a chicken, one of them is sick.
Amigos.
Oh no.
Victor!
ये क्या हो गया? Is there a saliter? It would make sense because then this guy can also see it. But ऐसा कैसा है बे? Moto. I don't know why that was too funny to me. Oh my god, what an idiot.
You think they're dead?
They had no chance. Clad in clay and the fury of the sons of Israel will arise to crush their enemies. Get out of here. Golems follow blood. The farther away you are, the better.
How did a golem show up?
I don't believe it. Saluters can't physically manifest.
Tell it to Javier. Look at this guy teaching Kabbalah to a Jew. That was a golem, you schmuck. And it will pursue them until their blood is lost in the abysses of Sheol. You understand?
What am I supposed to do to get rid of him?
Kill the
The
maker?
golem is gonna look for you until he kills you. And all of those of your blood. That is, unless you can figure out why he was sent after you. You must
must have really gotten under somebody's skin.
I haven't done anything to anyone.
That means someone of your blood did it. Do you hear me? Ask your blood. Get lost. You're not exactly my favorite person right now.
All three of them died?
I guess there's nothing for me here.
Hey, yaar. I was thinking of ending the game after this entire sequence, and now it's gotten even more.
Of a fuck up? Shouldn't we check it out?
Like
hell we should. They don't pay me enough for that. You! Stop! Papers, please.
I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Well, shit. Ouch. इसका कौन सा है ये वेलिस? इसको मारना है वेलिस. भागो लेके तू. Oh, he's gonna give like a good luck kiss. That's cute, if you ask me. Oh, did he just heal? Mother. How did he heal? Bro, that guy just one-shot him. क्या बंदा है यार वो? Bitches. But no, ideally I should head off a Bayor. For what? तो क्या हुआ 12 AM का क्या लेना देना? Thank God. That's like the best news I've ever heard. Sorry. Nope. I think my life में लड़की नसीब नहीं है. Now, like I'm just gonna be honest with you. I think it's over for you. Yeah. यार ये पुलिस वाले ना बहुत परेशान कर रहे हैं मेरे को. सिर्फ दो ही? Ouch. Damn. Of course, I'm dumb. Hi Dan. I'm also probably heading off after this whole segment. कितना मार रहा है मेरे को ये. That bro should have been dead. Ouch. Nice.
Don't even think of reaching for your magic book. Vanya's pistol has a very sensitive trigger.
The second he moves, I'll blow his brains out, Chief.
Chief? Let's do our best not to have Vanya shoot you in the head. All right? All you have to do is tell us where Svetlana Petrovna is.
She drowned.
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
Are you sure?
She went down with a boat and didn't resurface.
Lie.
Victor, I'll be honest with you. That woman was a Gordian knot. I know that she spent years compiling all sorts of compromising material against the Tsar's government. She was a traitor. We were observing her, but she managed to get everything out of her apartment. I need to know if her knowledge could threaten the security of the nation.
As far as I know, all Svetlana's secrets went with her to the bottom of the Vistula.
Should we take him to the Citadel, Chief?
No, Vanya. We'll finish this here.
What the f... वो उसको मार देगा.
Why did you help Svetlana?
You first. Why did you kill him?
I never liked him. And he shouldn't know so much. Why did you help Svetlana?
Where's my father's grimoire?
Look for it in Stanislav's circle of old friends. People who could take advantage of a missing grimoire.
Thaumaturges. Do you know who they are? Where I can find them?
No. But, once you do, don't neglect to inform me. And watch out. They're very dangerous people.
So what are these new revelations?
I need to get out of here.
Carriage. Hi, this game ended up being very interesting, not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna go home and then we'll call it a day, I think. This is my house. My family's rich.
Ah, you're finally here.
I wish this was a case
We've
IRL.
been waiting for you.
I'm afraid I was boring your charming sister with my chatter.
Ah, nonsense. I'll leave you two alone.
I love her outfit.
You look tired. Is everything all right? Do you need my help?
This has been an especially difficult night for me.
Is everything all right with Svetlana?
Why do you ask?
You two left without saying goodbye. Did something happen?
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
I was afraid of this. How did it happen?
I saw a golem.
A golem? From Jewish legends? Is it a salutor?
Yes, and it turned out to be a very real salutor. A material one. I didn't think that was even possible.
And what does it have to do with Svetlana? Did the golem kill her?
You could say that. The golem sank her boat by collapsing the roof over the pier. Svetlana intended to live off of selling other people's secrets.
Secrets can be deadly. Do you want to know what she shared with me?
You're not proposing blackmailing anyone with anything, are you?
Nonsense. Of course not. As I told you, I want the world to see my truth. I want to stop the annihilation of countless human beings. But on my own, I am like Cassandra. Yet, with Svetlana's knowledge and you by my side, no one will have any choice but to believe me.
I'm intrigued.
The question is, can you bear the burden that she also carried?
Can you say which secret of Svetlana's you mean? She had a whole chest full of them.
That wasn't in the chest. And now it's only in my memory.
Will you tell me what this is about?
Not here, no. Get some rest first. At our next meeting, at the Narizhinskis. It's safe there, for now.
Thank you for stopping by.
See you again soon, my friend. One more question. Might this golem cause you any trouble?
I'm sure I'll find out soon.
I think we need to have a word. How do you know people like this, Rasputin?
He's that miracle worker I was writing to you about. The one who helped me return to my senses.
Not completely, I think. Given that you brought him with you.
He just came to see me. I owe him a lot.
It looks like he knows you better than I do.
Grigori is a good friend of mine. I owe him my life. He can visit me whenever he likes.
With friends like that, looking for enemies sounds like a pointless bother. First Niedzic, now a gloomy hermit. And ladies of the night have started hanging around outside the windows. Are they also friends of yours?
Who are those women?
Whores, Victor. Prostitutes. Women of easy virtue, daughters of Corinth. Courtesans, moths, hookers, floozies. I've been seeing 2 girls around here recently. They stand out on the street and peek into our windows.
Maybe Abaurissa is playing a prank. This can wait. Ligia, I'm really dead on my feet, but there's one more thing we need to have a word about.
I wonder what I don't know yet.
Did you know that someone sent a golem after our family?
A golem? The kind from Jewish legends?
This one was very real. It destroyed half the port while it was trying to kill me.
Port Praga? Are you alright? What were you doing there?
I helped Svetlana. She wanted to flee the country.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Do you know what forces you're playing with? You know full well who she is.
Who she was.
Sorry, what?
Svetlana is dead. She was just setting off on a lovely voyage when a golem appeared and... Svetlana is dead.
We're finished. They'll put us both in prison. What will become of us?
What about Uncle Sasha? I handled something for him recently, so I'm sure he'd be eager to help.
It's too risky to arrange this through family. And morally dubious. I'm afraid this is outside his purview.
Maybe your devoted secret police chief will reveal something. Perhaps you should ask him.
What are you talking about?
He got us into the soiree, so maybe he'll help us with this too.
You're allegedly dead on your feet, Victor. Maybe it's time for bed.
Was there anyone who very openly disliked Father?
More than you?
Touché. Did he know some sort of Thaumaturge who might have been out for revenge?
Maybe.
Or did he mention a Khatri to you at any point? Did he meet up with other Thaumaturges?
As far as close friends, I think you already know that's a dead end. And he never introduced the Thaumaturge to me.
How long have you known your chief?
What does that matter?
So you knew he worked for the Ochrana?
Yes. You'd have found in the end anyway, but he asked me not to tell you right away.
I understand that each of us has various relationships we're tangled up in. But I think we should start talking about them more often.
Agreed. I'll only add that a contact like him is very useful in business.
I'm guessing he knows how to arrange contacts for you. I'm sure he often invites you to all sorts of soirees and receptions, right?
I don't always accept. It seems like we've each got our own miracle worker. I know who he is, and I treat him very cautiously. Plus, we've already established that you don't report to me about your acquaintances. Besides, it was Papa who introduced him to me all those years ago. What's the real reason we're talking about him for the second time this evening?
I saw him once more, at Port Praga.
And what was he doing there? Does he have anything to do with the golem? Was he there because of the lady-in-waiting you were the last one to see before she died?
Theoretically.
No, I've had enough. Don't say another word. I desperately need to be alone right now. Where are my cigarettes?
मुझे नहीं पता. Wait, what? Well, I finished the first act. We will save over here, okay? And we're gonna leave. Actually, very nice to have finished at an act ending, right? Bro, this game's addictive, huh? Good game. Oh my god. There's no way. भाई 5-6 रुपए के कार्ड्स बिकते हैं इसके. Bro, it is rookie numbers, I know. Oh my god, dude, this one is 7 rupees. Nice. Oh yeah, you were telling me to check out Prime Gaming, no? Claim. Oh my god! Outer Worlds! I've always wanted to try this, but like the reviews have... Oh, Dredge bhi hai. Ooh, I wanted to play Dredge as well. I'm never playing that. See, at the end of the day, claim karke rakh dene ke. We don't have to play them, right? We just need to claim them. I think I got all of them. I will enjoy platformer. Yeah. Ish, please respond to this guy. He's talking to you. Good game. How long to beat the Thaumaturge? I finished the first act. The game's not over. The game's long. But ये 14 hours नहीं हो सकती because if we took 8 hours 44 minutes just to do first act, I think 3 दिन में खत्म होगी ये game. We could do this actually because I'm doing some side content as well, so we could probably do 1, 2 and 3 and 4 because 3 act बोला है इधर. Let me confirm. हाँ 3 acts ही है. So we could actually do this over 3 days. But what an interesting game. It is, it is. I really like it. I'm having interesting fun. Because I really like the setting and everything. I love the setting. My favorite part is the setting of the game. Because I like this kind of fantasy. Where they've taken like historical elements and they've combined it with like supernatural things. I really enjoy that. Game मैंने actually I emailed the devs for a key. Well, not the devs, but like their PR, the PR team. I emailed them. Hello, Rohit. I'm so glad that they actually approved it. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, I don't know what time. Whatever it is, I'll update you. पर अभी मैं जा रही हूँ. I've got work to finish. A lot of work actually to finish. And yeah, hopefully I sleep. Yeah, but just 8 hours 47 minutes late, Rohit. Not too late, but yeah. Chalo, I'm gonna go now. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. See ya.